Right. Now we're going to go live.
Oh no. Going dead sounds better.
Sure. Stream's working.
Oh no.
There we go. What's up, everybody?
It ain't pulling up for me. Piece of shit.
What's up, Mr. Jimenez? Alright, so let me make sure I got this game actually working. Soon we should have some more people, failures, doing adult stuff, so he said he'll be... Okay, so why isn't it picking up my game?
Because it doesn't like you.
Am I going to have to capture a specific window? There, I'll just do it that way. Alright. Alright, so if anybody wants to play in the meantime, feel free to enter the code.
What is said code?
It is GZYJ.
Sounds dirty.
Why isn't it letting me join?
I don't know. I'm waiting for all the players to join.
Oh, maybe it's because I need to actually go.
Hey, dick balls.
I maybe should have worked this out before.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Oh shit, dick balls. Anybody else? I feel like I need to lower the audio in this game. Kind of loud.
La 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 la.
Anybody else? I'm gonna give it about another 30 seconds.
$48, $32, $65, $12, B, $75, Janet. I can't count.
Oh, you know what I should also do? Send that Hangout link.
Yeah. Send it.
Alright, I guess everybody's in. Press everybody's in to start the game. Then what the fuck? Why isn't it letting me do it? What's going on? Oh, here we go.
Oh, that was my fault. I didn't push the button. I always check my Twitter real quick.
Theme song, check. Schmitty, check. Players. You guys ready to lose about 10 minutes of your life? Great. Time for round one. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Hi, Dukin. Oh,
If you
I
wanted to
came
lose-
prematurely.
If we wanted to lose 10 minutes, then Angry Birds would be best. Is the audio to the game too loud, chat?
Let's start this show. First up, a tourist
now I hear you. I
attraction
hear
in
the
hell.
Fuck that. I don't
Okay,
wanna
pick
do
your
that there.
favorite.
Tourist attraction in hell, Christy Winter's twat or Georgia? Everybody should pick Christy Winter's twat
Yeah.
simply because Georgia is spelled wrong.
I realized that after the fact.
Dick balls, you're fucking me, man.
I'm also horrible at spelling.
Next
too, by
up,
the way.
something people used to do for fun before electricity.
My dyslexia does
voting
not play
time.
nice with my spelling.
Coming up next, the worst warning to read on some medicine you just swallowed.
Well, duh.
Time to vote.
Greatest pastime activity.
Are you behind?
Yep.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
I was behind because I was looking at the wrong screen.
Ah, and you're winning, bastard.
How about that?
It's now
It's the only
time
way.
for round two. Everything is worth double, twice as much.
Round two. Fap. Hey, give me 1 second. I got somebody coming up here. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So apparently the neighbor brought me a DVD player to look at. The random shit that happens here. Huh? I mean, it's money in my pocket. I can fix it if there's something wrong with it, but...
Okay, here we go. Our first prompt is the worst name for a big and tall store.
There's a little green
Okay,
jelly
everyone,
bean there.
vote for your favorite.
Big balls finally popped up.
Why is everything taking forever to load up?
I don't know.
Nobody voted! Oh. See, always go with Jews. You always win with Jews.
Yeah, I
And
forgot
next,
that.
sometimes after a long day, you just need to
Yeah.
blank.
There we go.
Vote on your devices.
I gotta go with the titties.
Next in line, the name of your new plumbing company. It's voting
Yeah.
time.
I agree there. Something about fapping just always wins. Who needs a steak when you have a mouth? Hooker 101.
Oh, we gotta
And
get
that's
more
all
people.
for round two.
It's
Fire
way
up the
better when you get
scoreboard.
more people. Oh, I'm killing it.
Welcome to the last lash, the
Kill
final
it, gut
round.
it, skin it,
Stakes
do
are
whatever you got
triple.
to.
There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it.
Asshole.
Your last lash prompt is The weirdest thing a restroom attendant could offer you.
I'm not getting with mine.
All right,
me neither.
we're ready.
But
Vote
my
now.
creative
You
whim
get 3
has
votes
been
this
gone for a
round to
while.
spread out any way you like, or
Let's
give
bring it
them all
back.
to one answer.
there he is. Should I have said her hand in marriage? Would that have been better? Or should I have said they, he, or them?
It's over.
Nom, nom, nom.
Let's take a look at the final scores.
Yeah, I voted the shit out of that one.
Dick balls. What are you doing?
I think the name speaks for itself. That dick balls look constipated there.
Need to back out of this so I can turn this freaking audio.
Look at my 100% bad spelling.
Holy shit, that audio is like way too loud. There we go. Now I can actually hear.
Oh, yeah, no. See, the only way I can hear the game is if I unmute the actual live stream, and I'm not about to do that. I get echoing that way.
Alright. Now we got a new
No,
peeps.
fuck you. It fucking disconnected me.
Oh yeah, you gotta reconnect.
I'm trying to, it's saying the code's invalid.
Well, you gotta do VMPH.
There we go. Oh, bitch, you sit back and relax. I'm tensed. I need a shoulder rub.
Anybody else? Foggy? Anyone?
Come on, join the game. Dick balls, VMPH.
I got too much shit open.
Yeah, same here. I'm still just supposed to sit back and relax. They don't know me too well. That is a DVD player that came over from Tony. I don't know what he wanted from me because I'm in the middle of trying to stream. You're welcome. Alright, because I'm not going to stop getting interrupted all day. It's one reason why you've seen absolutely no videos put out on my channel, because pretty much right after I created it, me and my ex broke up and I had to move in with my parents for a little while, and there's just no silence here whatsoever.
Oh yeah. I know how that is. I got a girlfriend that pretty much all she does is like she waits until I'm in the middle of doing something and then suddenly fucking she's got everything in the world to tell me about and talk about, and she's got to make as much noise as possible behind me.
My ex cost me a job at Telenetwork for doing that. I was sitting there on the phone with a customer. She comes in the house and starts screaming and yelling about something, and my boss was on the other line listening to my phone call. And he immediately cut the phone call off, and he's like, "Look, I need to talk to you in Hangouts." Go to talk to him, and he fucking fired me right there.
Good feeling about this. Sorry,
Yep.
I was talking to my
Because
tater
you know you're
tots.
supposed to be in a
Let's
professional,
go.
quiet work environment, and she come in the house screaming
This
and
is
yelling because she had
round
a bad
one.
day at work,
You get points based on the percentage of
and the
people who
customer got
like
to
your
hear all the
answer, and a
cussing and
bonus
screaming
if
and
you get
yelling and stuff
more
like
votes
that.
than your
So
opponent.
it didn't end too
Go.
pretty. Okay, Jesus. You're welcome for my answers. Such a polite game.
Let's take a look. First one, the worst material from which to make a pair of pajamas. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
I like how quick thick balls just stand straight up.
I like both of them are awful.
Oh God.
Yes, Dick
Yeah, I
Balls,
missed
I
that
have
question.
a girlfriend.
The amazing things you find out.
No votes.
Next one, Jesus' real last
Why no one
words.
vote? We need that baby foreskin to stay alive.
Time to vote. Okay, next one. Name a new movie starring a talking goat who is president of the United States. It's voting
Yeah, I
time.
somehow thought that would win.
Obama.
Who's gonna win? Bah.
Round one is in the books. Let's see the
The
scores.
United States. Really? Well, that's not fair.
Time for round two, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one.
I don't like being equal. A terrible wedding gift. Funny thing is, I have a cousin named Harry Dix. Dick Cheney just reminded me of that. Do 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 do. 55, 54, 53, 52, and I'm done counting. LheNuggetz, thank you for your answers. You are very welcome.
Okay,
one of
it's
mine
time
just
for
sucks.
some quiplashing. Starting things off, an alternate name for the Mona
Like
Lisa.
dick balls.
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Nobody would stare at Riley Dennis. I think you could go blind if you did that too long.
Yeah, but I had to go with Riley Dennis. I mean, the Italian, autistic Italian cunt. There's nothing they can do about it. It's not their fault.
A terrible
Riley Dennis,
wedding
though?
gift.
It's all his fault.
Vote on your devices.
Yummy, yummy.
I need to fuck over Nuggets, man.
Next in line, George W. Bush and Dick Cheney's rap duo name.
This is where I fucked it.
Time to vote.
No, condoms is a perfect wedding gift. You don't need to be making children while you're out trying to have a honeymoon.
According to God, that's when you should be making them.
What's a god?
Apparently, it's this thing that tells people what to do.
Oh yeah, kind of like that argument I had with somebody yesterday about how the 12-step program wouldn't be the program without religion.
Like my Bush bombs and Cheney was in my head was Bone Thugs and
Round
Harmony.
2 is no more. See the damage.
That's actually what I thought of it.
Oh, fuck both of you.
Why is nobody voting?
This is round
You're here.
3. The
Vote.
last lash.
Well, no,
One
it's
final
because there's only
chance to
3, so
catch
2
up.
people
Point values
haven't
are
answered,
tripled,
and the third
everyone
one
has
has
the
Oh.
same
pick it.
prompt this time.
If you have more
Our
people,
prompt
it's a lot more interesting.
invent a holiday that you think everyone would enjoy.
Like when you're Andy Worski size and have like 300 people sitting around.
Yeah.
Invent a holiday that you think everyone would enjoy. That was easy.
Let's see the responses.
I want my holiday and I want it
Votes.
now.
Oh, I missed a letter in my spelling.
Free sex date with ice cream toppers is kind of like a Jewish thing. Saving money.
All of these questions are kind of not good. Like there's some questions that just work better than others.
Yeah. That's right, I didn't realize just how deranged this game actually was to begin with, so.
I didn't get shit for
That's it. Let's
Kikajumas.
take a look at the final scores.
Nope. Kikwanzaa was it, sorry. Oh, I got a 14%. That makes me feel good. Dick Balls is the winner.
Anybody else want in?
Going once, going twice. I don't know what happens after that. The gay brother-in-law popped back up. Oh god, no. Every time I unmute the stream, I hear myself talking like 5 minutes after.
All right, let's end this.
I don't know how to.
Well, it should give me the option. It's like I'm clicking on shit and it won't let me do anything. All right, enough.
Enough is enough
It's
is enough is enough.
It's just easier to just back out. It's quicker.
But then I get booted.
KGAS.
KGAS, nigga. KG? I put KJ.
KGAS.
Yeah, I put KJ. I got it now. Dude, it's my fucking dyslexia. It's like I can look at the word plaza and I'll see pizza. It's fucking insane, but it's how my brain works.
Man, where is everybody? I had like 6 other people.
They're doing what everybody else that's supposed to go to live stream is doing, forgetting it's running because the fucking notifications doesn't work right.
Oh,
I tried sending out Twitter and everything.
Oh, what am I doing?
Running a live stream, supposedly.
Yeah. Not successfully.
Well, it's up and running, so I'd call it a success.
All right, failure is going to be here in a few minutes.
Cuckoo.
Did he just email you and tell you that?
You sent it to me on Discord.
You're part of his Discord.
Yeah.
You know, here's the thing about the Discord. I've joined Discord on the mobile app, but I'm not part of anyone's Discord. I don't. When people like put it on their YouTube channel, this is my Discord or whatever, I have no interest in joining it. So I don't know why I downloaded it. I guess it's because I have a couple of them, side chats in my Twitter. I just don't care. I talk to enough people.
He said, "What the fuck ever? I don't care."
Right.
I'm just like I'm in a lot of people's Discord just to network with people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a whopping 2 Discords, yours and Bear's. That makes me feel special.
And I rate Bears?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in his Discord and in his creators group.
None of them charge money to be in it, do they?
No, not that I know of.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they did or didn't. I didn't really know how that really worked.
Better keep that quiet. Liz will jump on that.
I thought that she was going to be streaming. I was thinking some ways to put her to jump on that today too.
Yeah, she streamed earlier today and
last night.
Yeah, well, she's always streaming though.
Does she not have a life? I mean, I can't say too much. I'm on YouTube pretty much 24/7, but
well, here's the thing. It's not that she doesn't have a life; she doesn't have a job.
Oh, I know that feeling.
So it's like this is how she tries to make her money.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing too, because I have a job with Mod Squad, but I'm in between projects right now, so I'm not actually making anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so she'll go, I don't like me personally, I don't care if you're in your own stream, I don't care if you like try to shill or whatever. That's more power to you, whatever. But when you go onto someone else's stream and then you start shilling that way, just randomly, drop your link in the other person's stream, that don't sound cool to me.
Yeah, that was my biggest when I was bringing it up with Liz. I mean, that was my biggest issue with her. It was just like, I don't mind you, chilling your shit, but like if you do it like every 5 to 10 minutes and then you start doing it on other people's streams, that's just kind of bad manners.
Right. And then when I talk to people in my side chat, they're like, well, she has a thing with failure, and I'm like, well, failure seems like a really nice person. He might not want to say no to her.
Yeah. And I think that's a lot of it too. I think a lot of people just kind of don't really call her on it because they want to be nice nice about it, so they just kind of let it go.
Right.
Don't
Because
say no to the
because,
pussy.
right. It's not that they're pussies. It's like they know she's a sick person, so she's probably playing that card on them.
No. I said don't say no to the pussy.
Right.
Our pussies.
So no, she's probably playing the sick card on them. That's what she's probably doing. Oh, I need money to go ahead and do this and do that. So do you guys mind if I like, you know, drop my link in your stream? You know, how's that going to be a problem? I bet you that's exactly what she does too.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Sending him messages. He sent that shit at like 3:57. How did I not see that shit in Discord? Like, it didn't pop up at all. All right, I guess we'll just get another game going until he responds. Anybody else in the chat want to play?
What about Crim Dog or whatever his name is? Is he supposed to write you?
Yeah, I told him to send me a message when he's ready, but he hasn't.
Gotcha.
Well, you know, let's not play right now. I want to smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
I'm doing that right now. Shit.
Well, see, I don't smoke in my house.
Oh no, I'm out on the porch.
Are you playing on your phone, or you got a computer outside with you?
I got a whole laptop rig set up outside here. I got a little stand, my wireless mouse, my external hard drive. I'm set.
No, I don't carry a laptop. I stream on my phone, and then I play games on my computer.
Well, I'm basically on the verge of being homeless if it wasn't for my mom and dad right now, so my laptop is like my livelihood.
Oh, okay.
It's like my gateway to the world.
Hmm.
That and my motorized bicycle.
Oh, okay. Like, Geek is Failures doesn't stream tonight, is he? He's not streaming tonight, is he?
I'm not sure.
Oh, because I know he streams a lot.
Yeah, he usually streams every day.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't. I don't think.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't even really think he really likes necessarily streaming. I just think he wants to get a stream going.
Oh, okay. He doesn't make any videos, does he?
He's made some. They're just. I don't think he's made anything lately though.
Oh, okay.
What's his channel?
Failure accomplished.
Okay, that's what I thought.
For not having many subs, he knows a lot of people.
Yeah, no, he's like the fucking. He's like
The cool geek.
Like I'm trying to like get like a Hollywood type dude. He's like a famous person that's not that famous but knows all the famous people.
Not the Christian Slater, the Kevin Bacon guy.
Yeah, he's like Kevin Bacon. He's
the Kevin Bacon guy.
Yeah, it's like 7 degrees of failure accomplished. That's that's basically what it is.
That's great.
Yeah, it's so funny, like how many people he has his hooks in.
Yeah.
That's amazing that I'm unsubbed from him. Whatever. Fuck YouTube.
Because he knows he gets people on his streams all the way down to as low as like 50 subs, all the way up to 700,000 subs.
You know what he's doing? He's stacking that cash out to him.
You think so?
Nah, I don't know.
Did you pay him, Geek?
Nah, fuck no.
I know for a fact I'm the last person anybody would pay to put on a stream, so. Actually, I think I had to pay to get in this one.
I don't charge for that shit.
Well, then give me my money back. What the hell?
Oh.
Or was that for the other services last night?
Is that actually a failure, or is there just somebody fucking around?
I don't see anyone else. I just see us three in the stream.
Yeah, what you talking about?
Well, no, in the game. That's how it'll start the game.
Welcome to Quiplash. Population, you guys.
Dude, are you starting the game now?
Hey, great job
Oh,
with
yeah.
those names. Hilarious. We are
I was like, yeah, I just completely ignored you. Fuck your cigarette. He wants to play round one.
Round one. You score based on the percentage of players.
What's the
who
room
like your
code?
answer. Plus, there are winners bonuses at stake.
Good question.
Oh, Gemini says Quiplash is gay. Hold
Is
on.
Gemini in the room?
Yeah.
Fuck Gemini, faggot. Why don't you get Gemini to come in here
He
and
says
play this gay game? He ain't got nothing better to do. He ain't got nothing better to do.
Nobody on YouTube has anything better to do.
Yeah, Gemini, why don't you come in? You don't have nothing better to do. You're just a fucking fag like all of us.
Oh, stop.
What's the room
Hey, what's
code?
up, Chagrin? I don't remember. KGAS.
KG. Yeah.
But that's just to join the audience at this point. What's up, Huckleberry?
Huckleberry Talks.
Now we're finally getting some people in here. Failure must have found it.
He's dragging his knapsack full of people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how'd you
found
get
it.
so popular all of a sudden? Did
The first prompt
Liz
is-
Reptile get you
A
popular?
rejected title
me?
for the good, the bad, and the ugly
Yeah.
was The Good, the Bad, and the Blank.
Nah, I didn't. I don't know.
Okay,
I
pick
just
your
been
favorite.
chilling out with people. That's pretty much it. Try not to be in the imposition like shill shit, and I'm just chilling with people. I wouldn't
Yeah,
say I'm
I've-
popular.
I found if you're not retarded and you just do what you're gonna do and be yourself, a lot of these people will talk to you. It's when you start being a retard.
So I guess I'll never get a big YouTube audience.
I won't. Fuck, I've got, what, 16 subscribers? And I've been on here
Okay,
since
next
November.
one. What
Well, actually,
they
I don't
really
have
found
any
in
content.
Geekthulhu
I already
Chilling.
have 37.
Fuck you.
It's voting time.
Although, granted, my Minds account's blowing up like crazy. I've made more money on my Minds account in the past 2 weeks than I've made in the past 4 or 5 months on YouTube.
I need to start working on my Minds account. I got it created. I just fucking haven't done anything with it.
Yeah.
What questions am I here answering?
What was really found in? Nobody answered. Oh, okay. Failure.
No, I forgot to. My dad walked out here for a second, so I missed it.
And next, the name of a font nobody would ever use. Time to vote.
We're not doing anything important. We're just streaming a game.
Master never show us how to write. What the fuck is Minds, idiot? Oh, Minds is sort of like it's like the
It's what's in your brain.
it's like the intellectual Facebook. Though that can be debatable depending on what profile you go on.
Oh, it's a Facebook, it's a YouTube, it's a Twitter,
Australia?
and it's also a small PG-13 Pornhub.
What?
That's the end of
Pornhub.
round one. Let's
Oh
take a
yeah,
look at
I've
the
got
scores.
gamer girls. I got a gamer girls group where I put basically naked chicks covered in video game stuff.
Is that actually you playing
On to
Failure?
round two, where
Yeah.
all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
I was wondering if somebody is trolling me at first.
I was just setting up my stuff, listening to you guys shit talk me.
Something you can make out of body hair.
What's up, Failure? How you doing, buddy?
Good, man.
Okay, Dickballs, you're in the audience. Wait for the time to vote. When are we going to get to the time when I get to answer?
After we get to the question.
Okay, here we go. Starting things off.
No, I'm
the name
talking
of a
about
new
when
game show
I
that
get to make up my
sounds terrible.
questions.
Never.
Okay, everyone, vote for your
That's
favorite.
what it seems like. So
The name of a new game show that sounds terrible. Black Answers Matter. Who wants to be a leukemia patient?
I want to be a leukemia patient.
Rip Charlie Murphy. Rip.
Shit, if I could be a leukemia patient, we could do the whole Make-A-Wish Foundation thing.
Come on. We gotta work against
Coming up
failure.
next.
He's winning.
Something you can make out of body hair.
No,
On your devices.
I do not
Both-
like sharing.
Both are useful.
something you can make out of body hair. Which one do you like more, a cock ring or anal braids? What the fuck? Okay, I like. Which one you may like? I'm gonna go Gemini. Which one he'll probably like better? So I'm gonna go with that one. He'll probably like anal braids better. So.
You need those anal braids so you can shake them like a Rastafarian.
That's right.
So,
oh no, you bastard.
you having a show tomorrow night, failure? How come you didn't have one tonight?
The name of a canine club with puppies.
Ooh.
There's
stand-up
nothing planned
comedians.
out. Next one planned out is going to be probably Monday.
Time to vote.
I'm going to do either on my channel or on Andy's channel, Dan Soder.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna be on with Dan Soder tonight?
No, Monday.
Oh,
Monday, like at 2:30 afternoon.
Warn the audience not to trash Amy Schumer. They're like besties.
I should bring on Esther. Esther hates Amy Schumer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The stream sucks. Quiplash sucks. Dickballs is a faggot. He gets a troll. You won't turn your
By the way, it's the same. It's the same thing as with YouTube and in real life. I know people
Round two
more
is now
fucking famous than me.
complete. Let's see who
Meanwhile,
completed
I
it
haven't
well.
done shit.
Oh, see, and that's how I like it. I wasn't even noticed.
I'm surprised Esther Koo has enough time to hate somebody in between the masturbation sessions.
And now round three, the last lash.
But have I told you a
Point
story
values are
behind
triple,
that?
And you'll all be answering the same prompt this time.
So she's a stoner. She
The
one
last
time
lash prompt
went into a
is
hotel room just to smoke
something
up with
pirates
Doug
probably
Benson.
aren't very good at.
And as they were leaving the hotel room, fucking Amy Schumer was passing by and spread fucking that Esther was fucking Doug Benson.
So Doug Benson got some Esther Koo.
Nah. Like, Esther's just fucking friendly, but she ain't,
Doug Benson's not unfunny, Gemini. What are you talking about? Doug Loves Movies. That's a great fucking podcast.
Here's what everybody wrote.
Never listened to it.
Vote with your votes now.
I'm not really that big into podcasts either, though.
Shit, lately I haven't had time since I've been trying to do this YouTube thing. Because my subscription list is like so fucking long, and I'm like trying to watch a lot of people's shit. I just don't have much time.
Yeah, I've
You
got
don't
like
have time for what?
fapping.
That and watching
Oh.
podcasts and shit.
Oh, there's always time for fapping. That only takes about 10 minutes.
No,
Shit, you gotta take 10 minutes?
I take
at
I,
the most. At the most.
I take the Jim Norton approach. I edge all day.
There you go.
Gemini, do I watch Legion of Skanks? Yeah, and also working on Louis J. Gomez as well. We're talking, trying to figure out a date to get him on. But it'll probably be my channel, not Andy's. I don't think Andy knows who Louis J. Gomez is. Also, one of my buddies is co-host with Big J. Okerson. So that's another one I'm trying to work my way into.
That's the end. Let's
Yeah,
see the
I only
final
know
scoreboard.
Louis J. Gomez from his Legion of Skanks. I never actually watched any of his stand-up.
Hey, Geek, you said you live down in Florida, right?
Yeah. Let me.
So you and Failure
mess up
hang out?
Oh no!
Oh shit, you live in Florida too?
Turn the volume like
What
all
is
the
that
way down.
noise?
So
Hey,
how?
all three of you live in Florida?
Apparently,
Yeah.
Turn
What
that
part of
volume down.
Florida?
I'm in the J-ville.
I'm in the part I can't tell you stalkers about.
I'm
No, I'm in Pasco. I don't give a fuck.
I'm
You won't
in
want to
Cuba.
come here.
I'm in Cuba.
Good old
Oh,
Cuba.
you're in Miami?
Yeah.
Cuba Jr.
No, my mom, she lives down in Southwest Florida.
Anybody else coming in?
We need to get
Yeah,
more
what's
people
the-
in here, man.
Yeah.
What's the room code?
Fuck.
There's room
PDSN.
code is up there, PDSN.
No, my whatchamacallit's not on there. What is it? BDSN?
PD.
P, as in penis, dick, son, niggers.
Okay, PDSN.
There goes monetization.
You're welcome. I'll send you over all the monetization I've got. It's like 13 cents. Wait, no, it's 18. I'm sorry. And I've got like just $18 sitting in my fucking AdSense account. Woohoo! I will never see that money.
You know what comedian I like always could not stand, and I don't understand how he got any traction at all? Fucking Ralphie May.
Who's that? I don't even know who that is.
Ralphie May is a short, big, fat kid guy. I don't
Is
know how
that
else to
the,
explain it.
Yeah,
Is
he's
that
like
the Spanish dude?
no.
No, I think he's whiter than snow.
Yeah, he's basically
Oh, okay.
like a gigantic fat wigger. Is basically the best way to.
I seen on Comedy Central. There's this little Spanish guy who's like this little big fat, like a big
Hello,
fat kid
I'd like to welcome almost all of you to Quiplash.
that they always advertise.
Oh, what's his name? Gabriel Iglesias.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like a white version of him.
Oh,
And he
okay.
looks more 13. And sounds it too.
Who you talking about, Ralphie?
Yeah.
He has an annoying ass laugh.
He has an annoying ass everything.
Man, I don't know how to answer this one. Because the grossest way to use it is the only answer I got.
Oh,
There we go. Let me see if Tonka Saw is around.
little blocks dance and jump in the air.
Oh my god, I'm fucking, I'm at a loss.
But
He's
I'm gonna
lost.
meet up with Nachi Free on Tuesday.
Let's start this show.
Oh, you're gonna
Our
go
first
actually
prompt
meet.
is
Uh,
the next product for Matthew McConaughey to endorse.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet up with some old buddies from
Okay,
stand up
loading time. Pick your
because
favorite.
they're failing at YouTube. So now that I'm gonna be doxing myself in June, I figure might as well, help out some of the guys I used to, work with.
I knew cum was yours, failure. I just, I just knew it.
Okay. Can you share your screen so we can
What's wrong
see?
with these kids?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
It's voting time.
They give me a screen share option.
Is in the top, the little 3 dots. Top right corner.
Hold on.
I will not hold on. Okay, maybe I will.
Shit.
And next is another use for tampons. Time to vote.
Meet you all by yourself over there.
Another use for tampons: drinking the blood or cleaning sarin gas off children.
Oh, well, you know you got to save those bloody tampons for at least a year. I mean, you don't know what you're missing if you don't just endorse her blood and roll in it.
And next,
That was one sick guy.
That's for adults only. Vote on your devices.
I don't know if anybody else saw Suit Yourself video about that kid that likes his women's blood.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
guy's a
I've seen
fucking weirdo.
That was the first thing that popped in my head when that question came up. Come on, Frosted Crab Flakes.
Oh, Aphos wants to join the. Fucking send him an invite, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay, next
What's
one. Name a new reggae band made up entirely of chickens. Time to vote.
I'm gonna vote for the lame one.
Well,
I'm gonna have to change my screen setup here in a second.
how y'all doing today?
Doing good, sir.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
Ooh, my lame one won.
I told you I was gonna pick the lame one.
Next one. A short
But yeah, I heard you guys fucking talking shit about me. Like, oh, does he make any videos? I don't think so.
Well,
Why is he-
you got some old ones on there, don't you?
I know. It's the problem with streaming is you become lazy and you're like, do I want to make a fucking 4-minute video that will take me 3 hours to make, or do I want to do a stream and spend those 3 hours just jumping from fucking topic to topic? I'd rather just talk.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, of course it's like way easier, and actually, it's probably the easiest way to make money now. You know, if you've got like super chat going.
Yeah,
Is
even
it?
though they take fucking a lot of the fucking percentage of it.
How much
Did they?
percentage do they take?
Let's take a look at the scores.
Somebody said 10, but like I thought, all right, from the 280, I only got like 190.
Holy
Damn,
snap.
that's a lot more than 10.
Yeah, so that's
Gemini.
Try
why.
like, it was like
Gemini's
4 and
kinda
5.
pissed.
Yeah, that's why if anybody like wants to support me on Patreon or do that GoFundMe thing, but
Alright.
because that's a smaller cut. That's only like about 4%, 5%, something like that.
See, that's when you try and get rid of the middleman and go, if you want to donate to me, here's my bank routing number, just send it directly.
Just give me cold, hard cash.
Exactly. Give me your cash. And your women.
Oh, snap. Yeah, but I know I kind of barged into one of your streams earlier, I guess this month, Failure, but it's great to meet you. I've always really enjoyed your content, so gotta do some ass kicking or ass kissing, or both, if you're into that kind of thing.
Is it a Saturday?
Yes.
The
No,
odd
it's
thing
Thursday,
about
sorry.
that is I don't understand like the people that say I enjoy your content. Most of my content is just having other people on and just talking.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like the
stories
best.
and shit.
That's the best kind of stuff, though.
Yeah.
Because you can just like
Yeah, I really want to go. Like one of my buddies is Mickey Monday. He's a 70-year-old guy that used to. If you ever watch Cocaine Cowboys, he's the one with the long hair, and he used to smuggle cocaine from Colombia to Miami or Florida.
Nice.
And he told Noriega that he was an idiot.
You are a big dum dum.
Yeah.
Nuggets.
I done fucked. Tell me why I was in the middle of typing and it just blocked me out.
Science reasons.
That's a shame because I like science reasons. Bad thing to say about trade is spell a ticket.
Honestly,
Well, you never-
the biggest tip I have for people, if you want to fucking talk to the big people, just ask. Ask and ask again. Sometimes it takes more than one try.
Sometimes you just get some really nice people. Like when I first started shitlording, I had like 2 videos, and I reached out to Cognitive Thought, and he just started messaging me back and forth, and I was a nobody. I still am, but
Well,
I'm
the
a
thing
nobody
is,
and I talk to Cog.
The thing is,
He's just-
Cog is a nobody too. He just has
True.
subscribers.
he's just a nice guy now.
But like, I think, like
like
when
He's
you
like,
become
"I'm-
recognized in public, I think at that point you're like some sort of like level of fame, but even still not really, because you could go throughout your whole day and go fucking weeks without being noticed.
Yeah.
Like it has
I
to
don't know,
be.
I've thought about that myself too, and it's like you have Hollywood fame, then you have internet fame. And with internet fame, you can be as famous as anybody in Hollywood, and nobody would ever know what your face looks like. So how could you be recognized in public?
But even if people do know your face, it all depends on where you go. Comic
True.
book convention, VidCon.
I hate to say it, but for most of us, if people know our face, they're probably going to try to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck them. Let them try.
Yeah.
I want to lose about 50 pounds before I go on cam.
I'm a fat motherfucker, man. I don't have time to fucking fight. You want to come after me? Let's just say I ain't throwing fists. I'm throwing something else. All right.
Okay, next one.
Shit.
He's throwing poop bombs.
Exactly.
No, I'd recollect you are meaning bullets.
Yeah.
America, we throw bullets at people.
That shoplifting dildos in your ass, that's totally failure.
Fuck, I'm so predictable.
I just like heard it in your voice when I read it.
Yeah, no, see, bestiality, there's videos of people doing that all over the place, but shoplifting dildos in your ass? That's embarrassing.
But the thing is,
vote for that.
I don't want any conflict in my life. I just don't want anybody to fucking, end mine.
Yeah.
And like I've had a buddy that was shot right in the fucking neck. Yeah, what happened was dude walked into a barber shop, had gun, pointed
It's the
it.
same answer.
Dildo?
Fuck. Okay.
I should have went with your dad fucked it to death.
Yeah, guy came into a barber shop, had the gun pointed at my buddy that was getting a haircut. So he had that little smock thing, the little fucking apron thing that they put on top of you.
Mhm.
So underneath he reached for his concealed, got it. Had to point that at the dude, and at the same time they shot each other. Both ended up on the floor.
Snap.
And as they were on the floor, shot, they were both trying to reach back for their guns, and luckily my friend got to his first.
Whew.
Good
Yeah.
deal.
And the reason he ended up getting it concealed is because like about a month before, he was leaving his apartment complex. So all of a sudden, people tried to like pull him out of his car, and he just peeled off. And as he was peeling off, somebody shot, and bullet went through the back windshield, ended up going through the back seat, and like it just like grazed him. I guess the seat took like enough of the impact or whatever.
Phew, man.
Yeah, so
He lives in a sketchy neighborhood, it sounds like.
in Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Miami.
I don't know. I feel like least where I'm from, like there's a lot of crime, there's a lot of violence, but the only difference is you don't hear about it because they don't ever find the body. I live in the boondocks, son, and it's scary sometimes because you'll be out and you'll just be driving. You see these guys just like driving on their four-wheelers and their shotguns mounted on their four-wheelers, and it's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you. We don't need to be friends. Nah.
Nice.
Here's what you did.
In Soviet Russia, ground buries you.
Yeah. One of my favorite bars.
Russia.
One of my favorite bars is in Little Haiti. It's called Churchill's, and it's punk bar and all that shit. It's been taken over by the SJWs as of late, but every now and then they still have a good night. Depends who's playing. But so it's in the middle of Little Haiti, so you have a lot of these like crackheads out there doing the valet. And one night as I was pulling in, and they guide you to your spot so they could collect their $5 or whatever. He was guiding me with one hand, and then with the other hand, he just fucking knocked somebody out. And just kept guiding me. Like the guy just went limp. You know that like instantly you're knocked out when you're standing up. Yeah. He just landed on the fucking floor, and the guy like didn't give a shit. Here's the funniest thing though. The guy was wearing a cop hat.
That's great.
Savage.
Like I wish I had a dash cam for that fucking moment. Like I bet you that would have fucking gone viral.
Oh, no doubt.
Hey, geek.
Yo.
The fuck, dude. I had to ask to come in, and then you didn't even invite me in, you motherfucker. And guess what? Turn the goddamn volume down on the fucking game.
With the bitching about the volume again.
On the stream, you can hear the volume of the game, and it's hard to hear you guys. You guys are dumb.
Sounds sexy.
I hate you all.
Well, we don't hear it from here, so this is all on his side.
I like being hated, so
I'm gonna rearrange the stream here in a second.
Yeah, why do you think I do this YouTube career? To be loved? No,
really
if I did that,
all I
I'd just make gaming videos.
Dick balls, good job, so.
Yo, failure.
What's up?
You said you're streaming with Soder?
Soder's gonna be on Monday. It'll probably be like for like half an hour because he's on the road and all he has is his phone.
How'd you get into contact with him?
Oh, I've done stand up in the past, so he was on one of the shows that I was on in the past at the Home Field Comedy Club.
Oh, cool, man. I was gonna say I've tried tweeting him before, but he has so many fucking followers.
He's impossible to get in contact with via like email or Twitter or anything of that.
Damn.
Like I won't I'll tell you after I get him on the thing, but the way I get in contact with him is like really lame. Hold on, here I'll type it in the thing.
Oh, true.
The thing with the thing.
I've been meaning to ask Lewis as well. I have his phone number, so I can probably just call him, but he usually doesn't answer.
Did you see the message?
No.
Let me pop it up again. Here.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Screen share real quick.
So that's why if one source of contact doesn't work, try all of them.
True. He's so fucking funny, man.
Let me see. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Wait, so how do you still do stand-up?
No, I used to do stand-up, and then my mom got sick, so I had to take care of her for like about 6 years. So that kind of, you can't travel and shit when somebody's on oxygen 24 hours and fucking...
What were you hosting? Opening?
No.
Like how far in it were you?
I was starting to get like, small gigs, $50 here, free meal here, like free beer. Nice. So you're just at the beginning, you're just fucking, not making any money,
Yeah.
But I would tell jokes for free beer.
Yeah. But one of my buddies, like what he does is he'll like go travel the road and like just call whatever comedy club, ask them if they have a spot. I'll work it for $50,
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Plus he has, credits like he's been on the Tonight Show and crap. but that's nothing special. If you know like how many comedians pass through things like the Tonight Show and shit, that's not, you know.
Have you been watching Crashing?
No.
Pretty good show.
Why is it not working? Okay, hold on. Let me put in the code.
Sit back and relax, my son.
But I love stand up, but I hated it at the same time.
Why is
Like,
that?
Because I had like massive anxiety beforehand,
True.
and like just walking on stage. Some nights I had total bombs. Like at the worst night I ever had, I grabbed the mic, I looked at the few people in the bar, and I said, "Nope,
Nope.
nope." Just
That'd actually be a pretty good like starting. act.
it got a laugh. It got a laugh, but the problem is I just walked off. I was like,
You should have just been like, nope. Short poem over.
My first open mic, I fucking threw up right before. I was so fucking nervous. I was drinking like a motherfucker too. It's just something you should definitely not do.
You want to hear the story about my first not open mic, my first night ever?
Not really, but I think we're going to.
All right.
Jesus.
I'm just fucking with you. I want to hear this.
I finagled my way onto like a open mic thing, but it was at Improv Comedy Club. So it was like about me and 7 other comedians, and each one of us had to do 15 minutes, right? Now the problem is, never done comedy before, never knew like, you know, what should I wear, you know, like I just knew it from fucking TV and shit. So I put on a full 3-piece suit. I arrived there. I arrived early, so like all the comedians showing up thought I worked at the club, like as the doorman. All the people that arrived like would ask me where the fucking bathroom was, because again they thought I was the doorman. No, when does the show? I don't know. I'm just a comedian. So finally time comes and I'm in the green room and I'm waiting for my fucking turn. And hold on, let me answer this fucking.
This is fucking interesting, man. I didn't know that about him.
Oh.
You.
Oh.
I only went on one stream with you for like 20 minutes, but I didn't know any of this. I'm like wicked into stand-up, man. I never did it, but it's like I'm a nerd with it.
I've done a lot of public speaking, but never stand-up.
I don't live in an area where there's any stand-up to do. I would have to travel hours just to find an open mic, but
the worst part of like open micing and like trying to get spots is just the pay and the travel, because like you just make no money, and depending on your lifestyle, it's like, you know, you're just starving, period.
Right. Yeah. It's one thing if you live in a city where there's a lot of spots to do, and you can just do it like after your day job, but
I was living in New York. I was in Queens, and
oh yeah,
yeah. I used to go to all the fucking spots, and of course, like late at night, I just go hang out at the Comedy Cellar and just watch people. And
oh, dude, that's the spot right there.
That's the best way to like just fucking do shit. Like, but what's funny about New York is you got a fucking million fucking like little fucking places that try to do the same thing as the Cellar.
Yeah.
And they just drag random like fucking tourists off the street.
Oh yeah, yeah. What's it called? Barking?
Barking, yeah. That's what fucking Lewis used to do.
All right, so it's time for me to all right. The worst slogan for an erectile dysfunction pill: "Why be hard?" or "This might work."
This might work, I'd say.
I like "Why be hard."
Why be hard?
That
sounds more professional. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you can take some Why be hard. Yeah, if your penis doesn't work, you should take some Why be hard. It should make it work.
I sure hope this is a recording. Someone make an infomercial out of that.
Yes, please do. I should just like make a video about Why be hard. Just like make like an advertising, you know, on some like intellectual shitlord channel. Just make some random Viagra knockoff ad.
All right. So I'm waiting. All right. Maybe I should tell the story after the game.
You guys are still playing that?
Yeah.
Guys, Quiplash is gay. No one likes to watch you play Quiplash.
No one
It
likes to watch you
sucks.
masturbate.
Come up
But
with
we
a
do it.
name for a fast food
Wait,
chain.
we watch. Wait, no, I don't go on Omegle, so I'm not watching Gemini masturbate.
I think Chagrin wants a chair. Whoever's got the link, send it to her.
Send me nudes, Chagrin, please.
Send all nudes.
You know what I used to hate when I would go do open mics, seeing the new people that you like aren't the regulars, and you could kind of already tell what material they have based on like, are they black, are they female, are they gay?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
I've heard a million black guys say, "I know what you all thinking. Ah, shit, it's the black guy."
Oh yeah.
And
it's
it kills. The problem is shitty things like that kill. Like there's certain things that like, you know, the audience is fucking retarded and will laugh at.
Yeah, I feel like the best quality stand-up I've heard is when people actually tell stories. You know, that's probably some of the best laughs I've ever had is when people actually just tell stories of crazy shit that's happened in their life.
My favorite guy that I'm glad I've gotten to meet and like, you know, get advice from and everything was Doug Stanhope.
Oh yeah.
Like his fucking stories entertained the fuck out of me.
What is Chagrin? I need to send Chagrin the link. I don't think I have her on Twitter or anything.
Bad reason to call 911. Let's see. Cannot get the frog out of my ass cavity. Dick is stuck in my baby.
Oh, those are both good.
Not even my baby. It's a baby.
Dick is stuck in a baby. That should
Well,
be the
I'm
slogan
not
for
into
Hard
incest.
Progress.
It's only appropriate if it's a random baby.
Oh yeah,
You
we
just
don't
gotta
want
pick one off the
incest.
streets.
We don't want any ancestor here.
Well, no, it's not about that. It's about the stranger thing, you know?
Yeah. Fucking a baby's fine, but incest? What a fucking creep.
Right? Exactly.
Who the fuck's Howard Dare?
I don't know.
I just got an ominous fucking DM on Twitter that I'm gonna get a message by Howard Dare.
I'll go harass him on Twitter really
I
quick.
dare you to find out who he is.
Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da,
Howard
farts.
Dare? Is it at Howard Dare?
I lost a Twitter follower. Fuck.
I've been about at the same Twitter followers.
Fucking,
for
you guys know
about-
Drunken Uncle?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's awesome.
Fucked me over
What?
in the butthole.
How?
Wow.
Oh, well, that's not unusual.
I was collabing with him and I picked a video. He said, okay, I made my side of it. I sent it to him. He's like, oh, I'll work on it soon. He posts his response of that video yesterday.
Hmm.
And he hasn't gotten back to me. Like, what the fuck, man? I love him, actually. I still love him, but... The fuck? I'm beefing with Drunken Uncle. I'm bringing the drama to Geek's channel right now.
Oh shit.
He told me to come on and say this.
Invent new words.
Well, I may go hang out with critical cracker. So it's great talking to you guys, and see
Like you
guys
don't want to
around.
hear my story.
Well, yeah, I'll probably still listen to the live stream.
You besta.
I besta. Yo, Dick
Besta.
Balls, I do have a question for you though. Dick Balls, are you alive? I think
He's busy
dead.
with his dick balls.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dick Balls, when are we gonna start our cult? I know it's
When-
kind of already started.
As soon as we can get some more followers.
Yeah, we need to start the cult of
We
Dick Balls.
need failure accomplished to start advertising on his channel. The Church
Just
of
like-
Dick.
Yeah.
I
Not
do.
the church.
Here's
Not the Church of
the
Keck. Not
here's
the
the
Church
thing.
of Keck. The Church of Dick.
The Church of Dick.
here's the thing. I do a shit job at advertising my own channel.
Hey, failure, I'll donate to your Patreon if you start saying every night, praise the Church of Dick.
Let's see, man.
Failure's like the Flavor Flav of like He's like the hype man for everybody's channel.
Yeah, now I'm part of the fucking cunt stream. I'm like, what? Okay.
Well, that shit got dark as fuck last night.
Mm,
And it wasn't even you this time.
no. No, I only made that poison in the well stream really dark. Let's see, the newest health food is idle cyst or period juice.
You just don't know till you've had that period blood.
Oh my. Well, I'm gonna leave on
Just
that
imagine someone squirting a
You'll take
cyst right in
care.
your
Geekthulhu,
mouth.
thanks for having me on.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Invent a new word for the toilet that sounds like it's from Shakespeare.
What are you talking about, Chagrin? You didn't get it. You're in the chat.
I didn't at first. I found it. I thought you sent
I
it to my
know.
DMs.
You're so quiet.
Coming up next.
I'm sorry. Is that better?
Newspaper headline that will really catch
Slightly.
people's attention.
Mm.
I mean, it's good enough I can hear you, so.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Derp-a-der.
Write a newspaper headline that will really catch people's attention. Trump says traps are gay. World's deepest cunt swallows Eiffel Tower.
Ivanka finally rides the man.
Gemini is a trap.
Who
By the way, what happened? Trump dropped the bomb? I fucking heard or something.
He
Yeah,
dropped at Moab.
It's supposed to be the biggest bomb under nuclear.
It's literally called the mother of all bombs, and it's a non-nuclear bomb, the biggest one they make.
Hmm.
You know when you're in for a bad taxi ride,
But-
when the seat is wet, you're in a taxi ride of peace, or Amy Schumer is your fucking passenger.
If Schumer was a choice.
I'm guessing he didn't like drop it on a town or something. He must have like dropped it like.
No, supposedly ISIS was building tunnels and like an underground base, so they basically just bombed the ground to make a big cave.
Good.
Yeah, like that's what I heard too. Is like he dropped it in the caves of Afghanistan. He didn't drop it in like any civilian areas.
That's the end of round 2. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yeah, it's kind of like back going to the Vietnam area where they would like, dig tunnels and shit and stay, under the ground waiting for you. I think that's kind of like what ISIS was doing, but with a base. So they just kind of bombed all the caves and shit.
Round 3, the last lash. One final
It'll
chance.
never end. The only way that something like
Everyone
some sort of fucking world peace will ever happen is if there's
Yeah.
like one power.
You
No,
mean like
the
if we
world
all off
terror-
ourselves at once?
Yep.
No, the world terror is like, remember back in the 80s and 90s, the world on drugs, and you couldn't get rid of that? That's what the world on terror is. It's something you're never going to get rid of. Because fighting ISIS, it's like the war of Vietnam. You got North Vietnamese infiltrating with the South Vietnamese, and you don't know who's the good guy and who's the bad guy. That's exactly what fighting ISIS is like.
White Knight in.
I don't even know what to put for that one. Yeah, idiot. I noticed someone else was not able to change their battery in their fucking smoke alarm. Who are these no answers?
Okay, I have to say I like Drunken Uncle again. Sorry for saying fuck him on your stream.
What happened now?
He finally got back to me.
What was the drama in the first place? Was this a Liz Reptile and Ogre drama?
Oh my god.
Probably.
I
That was
watched-
awful. Can we just?
Yeah, I watched that stream. I watched that stream, and all it was is they're just being a bunch of drunken idiots, and then they're a bunch of drama queens.
I don't even know who Ogre is. I just know him from that one beef, but I don't even know him.
Yeah, same here.
I never heard of him until that, and I haven't heard of him since.
And he's
I've
just
streamed with them. Sorry, go ahead.
no. You go ahead. You have the floor.
I said I've streamed with them a few times, but yeah, I don't know what the heck that was about. That was just really weird.
Now, if you watch, Liz Reptile has the stream up. You know, she downloaded the stream. It is with it's with the stream that you'll see the thumbnail with Cognitive Thoughts picture on there, and it's just fun. It's all them just really drunk and then them getting out of control. That's all it is. And then the next day, they just start trying to troll one another, and it just got out of hand. That's all it happens.
Jeez. Gotta love the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to stay out of drama now.
Yep.
Anytime you say something, somebody takes what you say out of context. And just like, I'm gonna go tell on you.
Dude, I was
Right.
so confused yesterday, man. I come home from work and like there's people in my Discord like sending me a stream. They're like, "Yo, this dude's calling you a troll and a fucking drama queen," and I'm like, "What is this?"
That was
Well, you are a
YouTuber.
You are a troll and a drama queen.
I was gonna say if I was called that, I would take it as a compliment.
I'm trolly. I'm kind of a drama queen.
Trolley.
I mean, yeah, he was right,
Trolley.
but I was still like, what the? Why are people in my Discord sending me shit saying I'm in a beef? Like, let me get home from work and have a fucking sip of water first. You know what I mean?
Like, I wasn't even the right troll kind of mind to try to counter or to like pretend to troll. I was just like,
If you had, I would have bitten, dude. I was like really confused. I would have been like, "Fuck you, man. I'm making a video tomorrow."
Dude, I'm gonna fucking reply. You're so gonna fucking hate your life.
And then you were in the Discord, which I didn't even know.
Yeah. I think I found it through your Twitter.
Oh,
No, the only thing that kind of got on my nerves about that whole thing was that Liz Reptile was on her stream talking shit, which, whatever. That's, if you want to talk shit on your stream, go ahead, whatever. But, and then all of her people in her stream were talking shit too. Okay, that's going to happen. But then Batman was sitting there and he wasn't sticking up for him because that's supposed to be his e-friend, right? So he didn't say a single word in his defense, and I'm just like, this is what actually happened, and I just didn't understand.
shut up, dick balls. What are you even talking about?
I went back to the previous story because I don't understand. I don't know what happened with your drunken uncle story.
No, that wasn't. I was just kidding about that. That wasn't actual drama. He did actually post that video though, but he's just drunken, so he just forgot.
Oh, so you'll get another 1,000 subs posted.
Oh man.
Well, that's what seems like what happens when you get into a drama. Everyone subs you for some reason.
Well, I got a lot of hate subs, and now every time I make a stream or a video, it instantly gets like 10 downvotes if I post it to Twitter.
Nice.
But I don't give a fuck about that. I'm like, oh, cool.
No, hey, they still had to pay attention to it.
Yeah, they still clicked on it.
Right.
Probably saw the advertisement and got me a couple cents.
Couple fractions of a cent.
Yeah, couple. Who are you, by the way? What's your name?
LheNuggetz.
I'm Dick Balls.
No, not
Dick
you.
balls.
Not you. What?
He
You have a
means
channel?
this guy.
Do you make content or?
Kind of. Right now, I currently am in a position where I really can't because there's really no quietness at my dad's house. I'm in between places of my own, so I'm staying at my dad's right now, and I'm kind of in the living room, so I can't really make anything. And I just got on YouTube like the same time I went homeless, so.
Oh shit! Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've got some like little videos that I play with music and like SJW pictures, and I put up a UFO picture or a video that I made this morning and shit like that. But I can't really do a whole lot of voice recording unless it's 3 a.m, and at that point, I want to sleep.
What's your channel?
LheNuggetz, just like you see on there. Yeah.
Yeah, just post it in the thingy.
Yeah.
Hangouts like changed its like layout. You guys notice that?
Hangout says?
Yeah, at least on my end.
Oh, because this is the Hangouts you get from going to the actual website instead of through YouTube.
Oh, okay. That makes
There
sense.
you go. I posted it on the Hangouts.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh wow, I totally fucked that up.
Oh
What
wow! Hey, is that going? Whoops! I just picked one.
What I've noticed is that a lot of people are using OBS now.
Yeah, that's what I got. Fucking motorcycles. Hold on.
Well, if you're just gonna sit there and just bullshit with people, there's no reason to use OBS.
Yeah. I don't know how to use it yet. I'm gonna learn, but
Well, Geek, it looks like you're using OBS because it doesn't say live on my end.
Oh yeah, I'm using OBS because
Yeah, he's
I
got
was
OBS
trying, I was trying to make it look all fancy, but then everybody's like screen share, and I don't have like a third monitor, so
Right.
That's alright. Trying to do all this on one monitor is great.
A horrible charity, blank for tots. It's voting time.
Who makes OBS? Is that a Google product also?
no,
It's an open source program. That's about all I know.
yeah, just an
Did-
open source.
Did you have to pay for that app?
No, it's free.
Yeah, it's free open source.
Yeah, you just go to obsproject.com and you can download it.
Oh, okay.
End of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Hey, what's up, two plebs?
Yeah, and it just seems to be made by OBS.
Oh, okay.
oh no, license GNU General Public License.
That's right, doubled.
So, but yeah, it's just made by OBS, whoever they are.
oh shit, Andy, does he stream every day now?
I stream right now.
He streamed yesterday too. I wonder why he hasn't made a stream channel.
He does.
Because it fails. It fails.
He's got it. He's got Morsky Live.
Oh, he does.
Yep.
No, but that one failed.
Yeah, I think I was like the only person watching the videos on it. I would go to all the videos, and I'm like, one view, and I'm the one watching it, and I'm like, no shit.
Didn't Jeff
How did it
Holiday?
fail?
I just don't think he told anybody about it.
Yeah, you have to promote it. He has
He's
enough
just like-
followers that it should be a thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's got so many followers, and I'd go to watch the Morsky Live, and I'm like, 1 view, 3 views, 5 views. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? It's like, those are my views.
I've heard it's bad to stream daily on your main channel.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what I've heard at least. I heard it burns subscribers out and notification squad out because people aren't like subbing for. If people don't sub for that, then it keeps popping up and they get annoyed and they fucking unclick the bell.
Good thing people never get notified about my streams.
Oh, you said it like that? That's probably what I should do, huh?
No. They actually, people do ring the bell and it never lets them know when I'm streaming.
Yo, dude, fucking...
How the fuck did you do that? Maybe I set it to public. That's why. I know when people stream that I'm belled on, it comes up.
See, I'll get a pop-up about the live stream, but only if I actually am looking at the page. And if it's prior to the actual live stream starting, there'll be a little box under it that says set reminder. But outside of that, no reminders will tell me unless I go looking for it.
Yeah, I'm fucking retarded. No one listen to me, guys. I've only been here 2 months. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I've only been here since November, and that ain't shit.
Next up, a terrible food truck would be one that goes around selling online.
Sometimes
Well,
I just
Gemini-
say things.
You got all your advice from that monkey guy, drunk naked ape.
I knew he was gonna say that. Yeah, that is where I got that.
Well, no, I was going to say, okay, well,
Oh, shit.
if that was your advice, that might be the right advice, but at the same time, your second channel only has 10 subs.
No, it doesn't.
Comparing
That's
to
40.
your 40 subs, comparing to your first channel has over 1,000 subs.
Yeah, but the only people that would watch the stream on my main channel were like it never got past like 16 people. So
No.
there's already more than that on my stream channel.
So you got fake subscribers then.
No, but it's no. The people who sub to my channel sub for the videos, not the
They're
stream.
the same thing.
Maybe your streams just need a yellow background.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I need to put a Gemini Live sign behind me.
There
Now,
you go.
what you need to do is you need to get like a little war sign on one side and a big neon live sign on the other.
Yeah.
And just have like some guns crossing in the middle and just have War Ski Live.
I still might do if it's something like where it's a debate of someone I recently like responded to. If it like fits the narrative of my channel, I'd do it. But otherwise, I'm like, no, I've only got time for that.
I think the only person who gets to do things like stream Quiplash on a regular basis and that kind of thing is Bearing, because it's just a channel of bullshitting and amusement.
Yeah, but
Right.
he streams on his second channel.
Yeah,
True.
he streamed on the Patrick
Same with
channel.
Sargon, like these and Naked Ape and like
Swatted.
a lot of these bigger channels apparently say like that's the secret handshake is like, yeah, don't stream daily on your main channel.
Who's getting swatted?
I know, right? Who's fucking just robbed a store?
Not me.
Oh, yeah, that was my neighborhood, I think.
Do you live in Chicago?
No.
You
Oh,
live
I thought you meant
Harlem?
fuck, I live in Florida, but like every 5 minutes there's ambulance or cop cars going by.
Oh, you live in Quasi's neighborhood.
I live in the ghetto of Florida, yes.
Hey,
Is that where
Geek,
you've got
you know
people
what?
gangsters?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, Geek,
Yeah.
you should send a link to Lacey Green and see if she accepts.
Yes. And we can tit fuck her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I'll send her all kinds of bullshit last night. Did you guys see that?
no.
No one follows your interactions, dickballs.
Yeah, I said, are you a cock farmer? Because you sure know how to raise this cock. Or no, are you a chicken farmer? So you sure know how to raise this cock.
I feel like that's probably the 10th time she's heard that.
In an
And
hour?
I said, you sure are no weatherman, but you're going to be getting a few inches tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, guys.
She could not have looked any more uncomfortable on that fucking stream.
You want to bet?
Yeah.
Unless like Leroy
Also
was
said-
involved.
Make her sit on a penis chair.
Well, as
Also
long as
s-
she consented.
Oh, they're actually putting those on
Permanently.
buses now. They have seats with a little penis on them, so when people sit down, they get uncomfortable. It's supposed to raise awareness for sexism or something like that.
That's fucking spectacular.
Yep.
There's no way that this ends up with 12-year-old girls riding the bus hours at a time.
Is that legitimately a thing?
Yes.
It's like
Holy shit.
I like feel like Poe's law applies to fucking everything today.
Seriously.
Like, you just don't know.
Let's see the final scoreboard.
This clearly has to be bullshit. Who would put dildos on bus seats?
Holy fuck! I actually
This guy.
won.
Here. Linking it in Hangouts.
Oh no, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying.
No, I know. I'm just in case you want to check it out. It's fucking
Holy-
hilarious.
Of course, it's Mexico City. Of course.
There's even a video, a couple of them actually.
This is amazing.
Yeah, I need to get on in a stream channel. My goal was to like leave the video up for like a week and then take it and then just make it private.
Well, yeah, like that's what Irate Bear does. He streams on his main channel, but then he'll take it down and put it on his stream channel, which I think that's a pretty smart way to do it.
Yeah, you definitely pull in your crowd that way.
Right.
I've got like 3 or 4 videos that I'm working on right now. I just haven't had the want or desire to actually finish them.
Yeah. I hear that.
Well, shit, I'll trade you. I have want and desire to make a lot of videos right now and just no way to do it.
So
Why don't you
I
just
actually have a
record,
link for
man?
this, so
Well, no, it's too loud here. Like this is
So
the quietest it's been for me.
Let the cop cars just come through.
Oh, no.
Like,
It's not the cop cars. It's the drunken neighbor that likes to come over and hang out. And
yeah, put him on the,
The dogs.
video.
Yeah,
Make him a sidekick.
Do you
No
do you
shit.
get drunk with your
Didn't think of
neighbor?
nah, I don't drink anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
that's terrible.
I used to wake up to 4 Loco cans in the morning just to get out of bed.
Dude.
So
Yes. Four
I'm getting
Loco was the worst, and I used to drink it all the time.
mhm. I was drinking like 8 cans of it a day without a problem, and I
Like
can't
the old
drink
Four
anymore.
Loco or the new
The old
new
Four
improved
Loko.
one?
the
Oh,
old
okay.
one with the energy drink and everything in it.
It was like $2 for like 5 beers worth of alcohol.
Yeah, or 2 for $5, and then you were just plastered for half the day.
Yep, and it tastes like Windex, but I didn't care because I was like fucking 20.
Exactly.
I remember the worst shit growing up was like Mad Dog 2020. That shit was so fucking awful, but it would get you so fucked up so quick when you're a little fucking 14-year-old.
You ever
I
have
loved MD
Rubinoff?
2020.
Had what?
Rubinoff?
No.
It's a vodka that came in a plastic bottle. Like
Robinoff?
$10 for a handle.
I know what you're
It's like the
talking
bottom of the
about.
barrel shit.
It wasn't called Rubinoff. I
Yeah,
know
it
what you're
is.
talking about.
Of course, you're seeing a hangout.
It's fucking
I have
Rubinoff. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you just gotta go to Jackbox TV and then type in that code that you see on the screen.
I refuse.
Are you guys still playing that?
Yeah.
I'm just doing
I'll
whatever.
play Monopoly next.
I'm just doing whatever the beer tells me to do.
I do what the beer tells me to do, and I go where the cocaine leads me.
Exactly. Who is vaping?
Yeah,
That's me.
that's. Do you vaping weed?
No.
Yeah,
no.
you got the weed vapes?
No, I got frosted donut.
The fuck is that?
Frosted
Not weed, that's for sure.
donut?
Yeah, fucking. I got some blueberry waffle here. I got some churros and some frosted donut.
That sounds like weed.
That sounds like a fat man's party.
Yeah. I'm on a diet, so I gotta vape my desserts.
He's like, I got donuts, I got churros, I even got a pound of lard.
The tobacco flavored like donuts, dude.
No, it's not tobacco flavored. It
Is,
tastes like
How could it be
failure-
donuts?
Is failure still here?
I'm just arguing with some trans idiot.
Oh, okay. What is the worst name for an SUV?
I'll be right back.
Damn.
A reason to travel back in time to 2 weeks ago. Fuck was that? There we go. Switch to night mode, YouTube. Oh, that looks so much cooler.
you're having trouble, Chagrin. How are you having trouble?
I think that was her glitch that I heard. It sounded like a spastic Atari machine or something.
Okay, I got them. Hopefully they're good, but I don't know. We'll see.
That's what she said.
Right?
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
And Dick Balls Rose.
What would you do with 2 free hours and a flamethrower?
You don't want to
my
know.
Fucking exes. That's what I do.
Okay.
Oh, see, you guys are all about solving problems. I'm all about getting off.
How you gonna get off with a flamethrower?
You fuck a duck and then burn the evidence.
Burn the evidence.
Okay, next one. The worst name for an SUV.
I don't like sharing my ducks.
Voting time.
I had them all in a perfect row.
Don is right though.
The fuck? That was a good name. That was a good bad name.
Vote on your devices.
75% fucked.
A name for a sexy turtle: Cunt Blaster or Shelly McSugartits.
Shelly McSugartits should be Shelly Blaster. And Cunt McSugartits. Decisions.
Yeah, right.
How do you pick both when you don't have a touchscreen?
Let me know.
I don't think I can figure it out. I really want to get one of those bars for my laptop where you put it right up against the edge of the screen and it turns into a touchscreen.
Oh yeah.
Coming up next.
Yeah, they got some funky new little doodad out that does that.
Weeks ago. Time to vote.
You always have to go with fucking the hot chick.
Yeah, right. Because
Unless you're
I
really
can.
drunk. Then you think you're fucking the hot chick.
My dear, that's the biggest labia I've ever seen.
Got a quiplash.
Next one. The best
Damn.
to use when you're out of toilet paper.
Oh.
It's voting time.
Shit, I always thought because I can was the best answer. Because they're all full of shit already anyhow.
You gotta hang it. You gotta hang it inwards so when they reach to dry their hands, they rub shit all over their hands.
Oh, I picked the girl's t-shirt.
Well, somebody's looking out for me.
A rejected phrase for those Valentine heart candies. Fuck you, ho. It's not the biggest, but it will do.
That sounds like me. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That's a complete sentence right there. Fuck you, ho. It's not the biggest, but it will do.
Yeah, right.
Fucking dick balls.
Always out on his own.
Round two is straight ahead, and that means all points are double.
What place am I in?
Really? That's fucked. They're like, here, look at number 2. Now you're number 5. The worst Viking, Eric. Pemek. With the quickness, I'm done. You see, Geraldson, hamburgers should be high.
First up, the worst Viking, Eric the Blank. Okay, voting time. Pick your
Oh,
favorite.
I
I
gotta
have
watch
a
Perfect
feeling-
Hair Forever.
I have a feeling the worst Viking, Eric the cuck, could have a bigger dick. I'm gonna go with could have a bigger dick as chagrin. Oh, failure.
You don't fail.
Big feather.
I don't know, because you're the one like making fun of dick sizes.
Background of the episode of Friends.
I did that once.
That's all it takes.
It's all it takes to break a man's spirit.
Oh, bless your heart.
I don't have a heart.
Oh, that's even worse.
I gave it away a long time ago, so I don't have to feel emotions.
Something that's been hiding in the background of every Friends episode. Failure accomplished or comedy.
Failure accomplished.
Extreme.
Too bad that didn't do as well. Imagine that became like a meme, just pop me into like Friends episodes, just in the background.
Like all 90s fucking,
Just
all,
stalking them.
all 90s sitcoms.
I need
Yeah,
to do
failure
that.
was always there.
I just need to pull up a picture from every single YouTube channel and pop you in there somewhere in the background. Every single channel I can find. We'll just photobomb them all with you.
Seems legit.
Yeah, living single, you see failure in the background. Fucking, there's some other 90s shows. Seinfeld.
Sister.
Yeah, Sister.
Sister,
Dude, I was obsessed with that. I wasn't allowed to watch it, so I had to like sneak and watch it. It was hilarious.
Were your
We're
parents
about to watch
racist?
Sister.
I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of stuff, like because they snuck out all the time and they would give me bad ideas or something, I guess. But they let me watch The Last Unicorn and like all these horrible movies that like scarred me for life, like Watership Down. Have y'all ever seen that movie? That is awful. Don't watch that movie.
Yes, I've seen it, and that explains it all. You couldn't watch Sister because they're black.
Wow.
Well, I mean, what else could there be? They weren't bad kids.
I don't know. I couldn't watch a lot of stuff. It was weird.
See, like I had to sneak off to watch, like Beavis and Butthead.
Well, yeah, Ren and Stimpy, Beavis and Butthead, those, but like, I don't know though, because they didn't seem to have a problem when I went to prom with a dude that looked like Urkel. So.
Well, because until he turns into Stefan, he's harmless.
Coming up next.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. He ended up leaving me alone, so I went and found a really cute football player and cried and got prom pictures with him instead.
I think that's about how every prom goes for people like me.
I've had like unattentive parents, so they did not give a shit what I watched. Like I was like literally 7 years old watching Friday the 13th movies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's about the time that I was watching one of the last Hellraisers before the series died for a while.
Yeah, I got like way into horror movies when I was way younger than I should have been.
Right?
Yeah, I think it was my first horror movie with my grandmother when I was like 6. We're not going to bathroom for 2 months.
But the funny thing is like those movies didn't fuck me up, but when I went to go see fucking Gremlins with my grandfather, that fucking line at the end, like check under your bed, that fucked me up for weeks. Like
really?
Yeah.
I love Gremlins. I love it.
Gremlins are amazing.
I love it. I tried to get my kiddos to watch it, but they're just not interested.
Something wrong with them.
It's a dark ass movie, really.
Well, if you go watch like the old Disney movies, those are really, really weird too. We're not okay. Sorry.
Bam, got an answer in. Because I'm good like that.
Yeah, but Gremlin, they're supposed to be making another Gremlins movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope they don't ruin it. I hope they don't ruin it. They ruined Ghostbusters so bad.
Oh no, come on. Ghostbusters was the greatest movie of the 21st century. As long as it was
God damn it.
21st century.
Banana Vaseline.
It wasn't funny. It was so not funny.
I hit backspace and then my thing X'd out.
He no longer has a thing.
Aww.
So I have no answer.
We see that.
I mean, As for Ghostbusters, what are you talking about? That was an excellent movie. Just such a fantastic fucking movie.
See?
Every man was
Somebody's with
stupid.
me.
Every man was stupid, incompetent.
Yeah.
And they beat the bad guy by shooting them in the balls.
Nice. Thanks for ruining the movie for me.
I feel like the whole movie should just be summed up with huck, huck, huck.
That's what I've always assumed.
It should be summed up with like an elbow to the ribs and a wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Why is it okay for them to totally objectify a dude the whole movie, but if it was the other way around and like the chick from the producers and there was all that hate about that, I don't get it.
It's because current year and vagina.
Oh my goodness.
That's it.
That's the only
I
excuse.
thought we were supposed to be equal, not superior. Like, that's what I grew up.
Oh, that went out the window about 6 months ago when they stood up and they're like, no, we no longer want to be equal. We want to stand above you. And we're going to. I'm just throwing a number out there. I'm just throwing a number out there.
Okay.
I'm weird. I'm pretty old-fashioned, and I just think that we work together, and there's needs for both genders, and we just need to work together.
Well,
exactly. You make a sandwich, I eat it, we're all happy.
I'm smoking a cigarette this round.
All right, man.
Okay.
Everybody's all quiet in their DMs.
Crickets.
Gemini.
It's funny that you say that, though, but I do, like, I cook every dinner for my husband. Every night. I don't have a problem with that.
See, women aren't supposed to do that. Women are equal now.
I accidentally hit everybody in.
Well, if we'd like to make it all equal, I cook dinner every night because I work from home.
I cook dinner every night, too. I have a microwave.
Yeah.
I cook dinner because my girlfriend's lazy.
I actually just like cooking, so.
Well, he works 60 hours a week, and I only work part-time, so I gotta, pull my weight, too.
Oh, shit, even when I was pushing 70 hours a week, I would still, I just love cooking. I don't know.
He's too tired. He's got a lot to do, so.
Granted, I also do work from home shit, so.
Yeah, that helps.
It helps out a lot.
I guess we'll do one more game, and then I guess I'll call it. I gotta actually do some cleaning before the woman beats me about the head and face.
Oh, that's right. You supposedly have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
You clean, you cook dinner, and you clean every night?
Well, I clean because I want to make sure it's done right.
Oh, yes.
And then he also wants to make sure it's quote-unquote done right.
No, I'm like super OCD with cleaning, so like I want my place to smell like bleach.
Oh God, you're a dick.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't really get like that until I had a kid, and then after I had a kid, like I need to make sure everything smells clean.
Yeah.
But you need to let that kid roll in dirt so he builds up an immune system.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, how long you had a kid?
Yeah, right.
What's
new story?
He's on 8 now.
He's going on 8, and you still got the OCD cleaning thing. You are a more stringent man than I.
Well, I don't know. It just kind of carried over. I just kept doing it.
So the real
just
question
keep swimming.
is,
just keep swimming.
Yeah, right.
So Geek, all these guys asked me to ask you, how long have you been a cuck for?
A cuck?
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
formally, publicly, I would say 2 3/4. Privately, all my life.
Well, got to come out of the closet.
Yeah.
It's a process.
Yeah.
It's always a process.
Hurry up and smoke that cigarette, dick balls. Kill yourself faster.
I will.
Let me go. I will go ahead. I already smoked half of it. I'm going to put it out. I don't need to smoke the whole thing. Let me log into this new game.
Yeah, I get mad at my girlfriend though. Like when she starts cleaning stuff, I'm like, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Because I know I'm just gonna go right back over it.
Okay, I'm in.
Like we actually get in fights and like yell at each other when I'm cleaning, because she does shit and I'm just like she'll leave like all of these Dasani bottles like next to the bed like on the table and I just start yelling.
Well, you know, sometimes you need a drink of water. You just do.
I'm like, the trash is right there. You can literally just accidentally knock it over into the trash. I'm like, what are you doing? You savage.
I'm bad about not putting things back where they go. I know, it drives my husband crazy. But that's why I clean, because I'm a slob. So I can at least clean up after myself. Although I do make the kids do a lot.
There you go. That's what they're there for.
Well, they have pets and they have video games, and if they want to keep either, they need to clean. My little guy is just obsessed with gaming. That's why I don't have a mic for him, though, because his trash talk is awful.
Fuck you, faggot!
No, more like, yeah, that chopper just chomped you, you stupid zombie.
Oh, that's tame.
Like, you're not getting a mic. Well, yeah, we don't curse around the kids, and I don't curse at all, so.
I don't either, but my son was playing, he was like playing like, Disney Infinity, and he was like, of course, you're a faggot. And I was like, I'm like, you're 6, where are you getting that? I don't cuss around you.
That you're aware of.
Yeah.
I mean, my kids hear worse from at school than they do from me. It's bad. But we live in a rough area, so I'm not surprised.
If a genie gives you 3 wishes, the best thing to wish for are $1 billion, eternal life, and failure's disembodied head, or failure accomplished
connections.
Oh, definitely the connections.
Well, chagrin's morbid as fuck.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I mean,
And
I'll
winning.
take the head, but his connections are, worth more.
I might need a volleyball later.
Did you say you might eat a volleyball later?
I might need a volleyball later.
Oh. That still makes me have questions.
So many questions and only one answer.
The fuck? What the fuck? That was a good answer.
Yeah,
Fuck
buddy.
you guys. Fuck you guys.
Only on Friday.
I don't even know what to pick on that one.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Flip coin, choose answer.
Pretty much.
Next in line, the worst
Damn it.
trick.
Yay!
Coin
It's
flip.
only because
Not
it's
your
Harley
favorite.
Quinn. You could have put anything after Harley Quinn and you still would have won.
I know. That's why I did it.
Usually Nazis, Jews, and gassing of Jews usually the best way to get it.
Well, if you can't gas Jews, you're not doing it right.
You know, fuck you guys. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Fucking pieces of shit.
I have no idea what you're talking about, good sir.
Don't think I don't know how you guys are playing. Going for the contrarian answers. Fuck you guys.
Weird thing for a bank robber to demand in a hostage situation. A priest outfit and a 6-year-old reach around.
Okay.
Round one is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Really? Because it's a priest with a 6-year-old. I still stand by retrons never get old.
Now round two, where all points and bonuses are doubled. The drama.
Ha! I'm still above the dick balls.
Oh man, I don't even know what to say for this one. Holy fuck.
There isn't a bad occupation?
Alrighty.
There we go. I don't know what else to put.
Yeah, right.
So I just took a copy of my penis and I pasted it on there.
Seems fair.
Yep.
I'll look for it. Won't be surprised if I don't see it.
It's a seal. Yeah, you won't. I call it my non-seal of approval.
Let's take a look. The first prompt is something that would make a creepy replacement for the horses on a merry-go-round. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
There we go.
Oh, I gotta click
I
something.
don't know. I don't know which one's a creepier replacement.
Christy Winters.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what your guys' horses on merry-go-rounds look like. There's plenty of big black cock next to mine already.
Okay, next one. You never have a blank.
Although Chrissy Winters may look more like a manatee, so
Oh,
maybe
wow.
they're just going with the underwater.
Sticking with the theme.
That's a way to put it.
Oh wow.
This was awkward.
Is there a right answer for you?
Next up, a double rainbow doesn't have gold at the end of it. Instead, it has blank. Vote on your devices.
Alright.
Ah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh come on! I tried to give support to Dick Balls and failure.
And next is a club you wish they had in high school. Time to vote.
Oh damn it! Always with the gassing of the Jews. That wins.
You know, if you don't gas the Jews, you're not doing it right.
That's right.
Coming up
Wait a minute. That's all I heard.
Gonna lose on gas and the Jews. That's terrible.
I gotta get like properly drunk. Then I get like the best answers.
Right?
Well, maybe you just think they're the best answers.
Oh no. When you're drunk, everything always is the best.
Oh yeah. That's why I started drinking when I started playing.
I has no drinks. I don't really drink anyhow anymore, so.
Been trying to diet, so like I cut out alcohol and
That's fucking terrible.
I'm trying to diet, so I got light beer.
Sorry.
Yeah, there you go. If you're dieting, just switch to vodka.
Yeah, buddy, because vodka's gonna make that belly round as hell.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I could come up with something so much better than that. Why'd I hit enter?
That's terrible.
This one's hard.
Right?
Just pick one and go with it.
Time to take a look. Give out your votes now.
We're waiting on you, Dick.
I answered, but it says no answer.
You failed.
I failed.
Well, this is kind of a problem, seeing as we all get one vote. Or get 3 votes.
I made it even. I voted all the way across the board. All for me.
Right?
All for one and one for me. Kitty Weiser, Nipples Brew, Bud Wiener.
I think that's Bud Weiner.
It really is.
3, 2, 1. Beer brewing. Kitty Weiser. How did I not vote for my own?
Because you can't.
Yeah, you can't vote for your own.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, Chagrin fucked us.
Yes!
Yes, you did.
How come no one voted for mine?
Because you didn't have
How come
one.
I didn't feel anything?
You still should vote for it. It was the non-contrarian thing.
Well, now you know. If you ever want to look really good in this game, just have me play with you.
It's working out well for me.
Or dick balls, for that matter.
Yeah, always play with dick balls.
Always play with your dick balls, and you'll have a good time.
All right, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here then.
All right.
Oh, alrighty.
Fair enough, man. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Thanks for everybody for coming in. If you guys want to plug your shit.
Hey, what the hell is happening?
What?
I'm just what?
What are you doing?
Just getting back here, and then you guys are wrapping up shit.
That's yeah, me too.
I mean, I guess if you guys want to keep going, we can keep going.
Can I eat my dinner on your stream?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna chew loudly.
Can I take like a fucking bath on your stream? Just move this shit into the tub?
All right,
We're
we'll
not
go
supposed to be
with
taking
some
a
more.
bath right now.
Oops.
Yummy.
Okay. Are we gonna play Quiplash again though, or are we gonna do something else?
No, fuck Quiplash.
That's all you can say.
What? All right, who
Yes,
who
we
wants to
kind of Quiplashed out.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm all right with quitting Quiplash.
Yeah.
Let's take him on here. That's what we need to fucking do.
What is this shit down?
Somebody's telling me I should make a t-shirt. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah.
T-shirt? Yeah.
What was that you cut out real bad on me?
Somebody's telling me that I should make a t-shirt to sell.
Oh.
I've had multiple people telling me that. I just don't know what to like put on it.
Yeah, you're roboting really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back.
You're right. That's like this.
If you ever play Quiplash again, I'm unsubbing.
Oh, you
Yeah.
actually subbed to me?
How about now?
Hey,
Yeah,
I
you
made a
sound
whopping
good.
sub out of it.
Well, I tell you what you could put on your failure.
Come?
No, you could put on there like failure loves you or failure is your boy, something generic like that.
How about failure accomplished?
Yeah, failure accomplished. Yeah.
How about all right, hold on. Let me see.
Make it look like an Xbox achievement or something.
How about failure's your dream goal?
Failure impending.
I'm gonna okay, here I got an idea. How about I get somebody to make me all right. original artwork, but based on
penis size.
Penis size, yes. No, on this, because this is where my name comes from.
You know who's really good at art? At art, you know Max.
Samaj.
You know Max Bear.
Max Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really good at artwork.
Yeah, that man can pump out some art.
But how about something like this? Me behind podium, thumbs up, failure accomplished on the top. Because people ask me where did my name come from? Back like in, I think it was 2008. I just saw this picture and I was like, failure accomplished. All right, that would be a good that would be a good name. But you know how it fucked up on me is hold on.
He really didn't fail.
His
that's a joke in
successor
itself.
failed harder.
No, this is where it fucked up on me. Is in 2008, I fucking decided, oh, let me put the URL as failure accomplished, right? And then I stopped using the account. And years later, I was like, hey, that failure accomplished name, that would be a good name for an account. And guess what? Now I can't get this.
Oh, no, I was just going to ask what you have to go through to actually change the URL to make it actually show your channel name and not just a bunch of letters and numbers.
You have to get it's a certain amount of things, a certain 100 subscribers.
Yeah, 100.
And be on for like 30 days, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, I never bothered reading what it said, where it says like learn here or some shit. I didn't bother because it wouldn't let me. It said ineligible, so I didn't bother.
Yeah, right.
But yeah. So in June, I made this one June 9th, 2008. I fucking did all this, forgot the fucking password to the account, so I can't even like use it. And when it came time to make a URL, I was like, okay, let me put in failure accomplished. And it was like, oh, this one's already taken. I was like, motherfucker, who took my name? Oh, me in 2008.
See, now that's where you should write YouTube and talk to the ghost people there that don't really exist and see if you can get it back.
Good plan.
Maybe after I get past 100,000, they'll actually talk to me. I hear that's, you know.
Yeah, you have to have 100,000 subs before they'll actually. Once you get 100,000 subs, they actually like sit down once a month and have a little like 10-minute phone call with you and shit like that.
Yeah. By the way, I had a really shitty description. It was, can anyone read that?
No.
What's
Let's
on
see
Twitter?
for this stage.
A little bit. Yeah.
It says, let's see, for now this stays pretty much a void until I figure out if I'm going to start making videos or not. Most likely not. So for now, I'm just stalking random people. So even in 2008, I was a fucking shitty... I wasn't making videos. I'm still not making videos.
Hey, I know the feeling.
Here, I'll give myself a subscriber.
Wait, why didn't you use that channel when you made this new one?
I was just watching videos. I wasn't creating anything.
So
No,
you were
when you started to make videos, why didn't you use that account?
Because like I used it until I stopped using it, and then I forgot. Because the problem is 2008 was still YouTube.
Right.
And now it's Google Plus, so you have to put in your email, but I don't remember what email I was using for this.
Yeah, that's true. I hear that.
So in 2008, failure accomplished was dick balls.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's
fuck. I spilled my soup.
Better get on your hands and knees and lick that shit up.
But you know what, failure?
Yeah.
When you say that, either you're a 20-year-old or you're or now you're a 50-year-old.
Why would you say that?
He looked up your age.
No. I'm just saying because of my age now, you know, because I'm almost 40. So either back then you're a really young kid, and now you're about 30 years old, or back then you're 40 and you're almost 50.
Yeah.
Little does he know you're a 12-year-old with a very deep voice.
Yeah. Yeah, and I made the account when I was 3. I was really advanced.
Dude, those kids channels were kicking off. Just for some reason you didn't do anything with it.
Yeah, but so yeah, I was probably around 22 when I made that account.
Oh, okay.
Man, am I the oldest motherfucker in here?
Are you?
Probably.
How old are you?
39.
Damn.
So am I. I'm 39 too.
Oh shit.
I'll be 29 Saturday.
I'm 25.
I remember when my spirit was not broken.
At least I think I'll be 29.
Back when I had a lust for life.
What did that feel like?
It felt great until I met this fucking awful redhead and she spit out a kid.
It's amazing how that works.
Yes, do explain how she spit out a kid.
Well, I would say spawned.
Oh, okay.
Think alien.
Yeah. That bitch is awful.
Well, I'm thinking like
I'm
giving head and then
sorry.
spitting it out and a baby just forms on the ground.
That's a hell of a set of reproduction there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, she is just like the world's most living cunt. Like every text I get from her always has an exclamation point on it. I'm just like, God, you're such a cunt, even in text.
Does it have an emoji too?
Yeah, they just oh fuck her.
What are you doing? Exclamation point.
Actually, I'm a big offender of that. I exclamation point everything.
Well, so do I. I'm a big offender of it as well. Doesn't mean, because the way I see it is, if you're yelling at somebody, you put it in caps. Is
Right.
that what you mean?
Well, I don't know. Exclamation points to me always mean you're talking
It's
really
something
loud.
important. Well, exclamation points to me is that's something important.
Yeah, or you're excited, or
Right.
like, hey.
Well, she's excited for that child support.
Aren't
Excited
they
for that
always?
check coming in.
Fucking bitch is a fucking money vampire.
You made 4 cents? Give me 3, motherfucker.
Just a succubus.
See, that's where I was lucky because my ex, she actually signed over any rights to try and come after me for child support and let me keep half the custody of my son.
Nice.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm going to go on mute for a second.
Are you
Okay.
in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Did she do it in the courtroom?
Yeah, actually, I got a call from a lawyer one day just out of the blue. A lawyer in the DCS office called me, and they're like, we need you to come down and sign some papers. So I went down there, and I'm looking him over, and I'm like, can you explain this to me? And he goes, yeah, she's signing over her rights for child support, so she can't come after you, and you keep your your rights for your son. And it doesn't make any sense to me, but that's what she did, and that's what it is. You know, most women attack you and try and get money from you.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Now, I would-
Mine didn't go
I would
into
be
court,
careful
but
thinking that means you're secure, though.
Yeah.
If it didn't happen in front of a judge, it kind of didn't happen when you go to court.
Oh no, this was all legitimized. It was signed with the notary and all that good shit. It's
Yeah,
100% legitimate.
I had one of them too. Guess who's paying child support?
No, but see that's where I know I'm not fucked because she actually about 2 years ago tried to come after me and her new husband was like, I need you to sign over your rights for your son so that I can change his name in order for him to get insurance. I'm like, wait a minute. First of all, his mother has insurance, which means he'll have insurance, and you're married to her, which means you can give him your insurance without taking my last name from him.
Pretty much.
yeah, I had a guy I used to work with. He had 3 fucking kids, and he was making about 80,000, 80 to 90,000 a year, and now like he lives in a small 1-bedroom apartment. He's paying alimony and child support. Like he can't do anything. He had to sell his fucking nice ass fucking car, and now he drives like some fucking
Honda
shitty
Civic and shit.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
Yeah, no, she tried to come after me for child support last year, and the judge straight up told her, no, you signed that away.
Jesus Christ, I need to know what state you fucking live in.
Florida.
For fuck's sake.
Exactly. The most fucked up place it could be.
Well, I'm in California, and here, trust me, the child support system is by far worse. Just based on this story.
Yeah, I would assume so.
But, well, so, like, when I was a teenager, I had a friend in his 20s who had, like, 8 kids or something. And before,
Holy
Oh my goodness.
before like 2005, the only rule for child support here was they couldn't take your entire check. So he worked like 50, 60 hours a week, and they literally issued him a check for a penny because it wasn't all.
Good, fuck him. He should have had 8 kids.
See, in Florida, they can only take like a third of your
How many
check.
fucking accidental kids can you have?
Gemini.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he made bad fucking choices, but
Good, they
work
should-
60
they should
hours a
kill
week
them.
for a fucking penny. Oh, hey, I'd have gone for that before leaving him with a fucking penny to work 60 hours a week.
Just to improve the ratio.
That's
Gemini.
like
Fucked up.
That's like
Gemini,
the-
keep your opinions to yourself. That's why that girl went off on you that night.
It's true,
You
though,
been going
man.
off
If you
on
have
for
an
some
8
shit like
kids,
that?
fuck yourself.
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Irresponsible fuck definitely should have been getting hit for something. But let's be honest with ourselves here. There's no feasible way to live on a penny
That-
every 2 weeks.
Then don't have 8 fucking kids.
That's almost as bad as the food stamp program here in Florida. Right now, if you're not, an elder and you get food stamps, they want you to volunteer 80 hours every 2 weeks and look for a job and put in 8 applications a month.
Now that's bullshit.
Wow.
And right now they're giving me $100 a month, so fuck that. I would rather go and get an actual job and give them back their card.
So
Volunteer.
The food stamp program, is that tough in Florida?
It is now, yeah. They just changed it like the middle of last year.
It ain't that tough in Maryland.
No, I know. That's where my son's at. Or at least it's supposed to be.
Yeah, there's so many fucking people that just like if you calculate up all their fucking benefits, they make more than somebody who, works 40 fucking hours a week making like
Oh, yeah.
14, 15.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
But you got to factor in like there's people that get like what Section 8 or whatever.
Yeah, HUD housing. Yeah, they pay like what, like $100 a month, 150, 200 a month for like a
you
3
pay
or 4 bedroom apartment.
you pay 10% of whatever your check is for rent, and they cover basically everything else. At least here in Florida, they do.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Okay.
Some people say, okay, that's such a good deal, whatever. But in some cases, they put you in the shittiest neighborhoods, though.
Oh yeah, no, I tried going for HUD housing a while back, and they put you in some of the shittiest fucking neighborhoods, but it's basically free.
Right.
So it's like either you live on the streets or you live in a shitty neighborhood with a roof over your head.
It's
And
free,
keep your
but
money.
You're getting stabbed by crackheads when you walk out the door.
Pretty much, yeah.
That joke bombed.
Yeah, I used
I'm gonna
to
go back
I
to
used
eat
to
my
work
soup.
for I used to work for
That joke didn't bomb.
I used to work for a marketing firm, and we like our HR person was black, so all she hired was black people.
That's
And-
racist.
Yeah, but like I would see these people roll up in like fucking Mercedes and BMWs and shit, and I'm like I'm driving a fucking 2012 fucking Chevy Cruze, and I supposedly make more money per hour than they do. But they have all this extra money because they don't pay shit for their housing. They get all their fucking
Right.
food paid for in a month. They get free. Well, they don't get free health care, but and then they're getting like money from the government for their kids, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, you guys literally make more money than me.
Right.
Oh yeah, there's some families down here that, like, I know one chick that literally pumps out kids every couple of years just to keep the money coming.
Wow.
Yeah, there are people
My
like that.
sister's like that.
And I think half the kids have been adopted, and she still gets money for them anyhow.
Well, what they
Wow.
like to, because I know certain states have a certain limit to how many children you can have and get benefits for. So what they'll do is they'll have like up to the maximum, and then they'll give one of the kids to baby mama, or to big mama, and then
The
to
baby
auntie,
mama.
auntie Charisse. They all like have like all of these kids that aren't their fucking kids,
Aunt Shanae.
and they adopt them, and then they get fucking money from the state. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, my sister's got 7, so I get it.
Jesus Christ, is that a vagina or a clown car?
no shit.
Actually, she's had
Vagina
all
shaped
of them
clown car.
C-sections. So
So she-
basically, you can
Fucking kids.
install a zipper there.
That would definitely make it a clown car then.
Right?
Open the hatch.
All I'm thinking of is like a ping pong gun. It's just. Boop, boop,
Pop, pop, pop. And an Asian guy at the end of the table.
Yeah, send them back. They're awful.
It's a male. It's a female. Don't tell me the gender of my baby.
Seems fucking legit.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, and like I can't keep track of who belongs to who, and so it was really bad because she came to live with me and my husband for a while, and my niece was so confused. She asked, "So my husband, so are you my new daddy?"
Oh wow, that's a fucked up family.
Say, do I look black?
By the way, where's the hey fucker because she had 7 kids, by the way? Where's the stop giving her welfare because she had 7 kids shit? It was all there for the guy I knew when I was younger. Where's it now?
Yeah, well, that's hilarious because what my husband said is, "No, baby, I'm your uncle, and I'm not going to leave you."
And she's like,
Damn.
I heard that shit before, nickel.
Yeah, right. I heard that shit, nigga. I'll see you on the flip side.
Yeah, they live with me, and but all of them have like medical problems because you don't need to have that many kids C-section wise, and so they all got all these issues with them and stuff, and she doesn't really take care of them, and she just lets them run around and doesn't watch them or discipline them or anything. It's just
Not a
awful.
surprise. Fucked up.
I'm like,
but
you
not a
had this
surprise.
many. You had this many. You need to take care of them. And then I get told that I'm too strict with my kids and stuff, and that I really am the weird one because I've only got 2. And I'm like, I don't.
Fucking psycho! How dare
You're
you?
the conservative one.
I am though. Both of my brothers have 5.
Jesus
You're not part of this
Christ.
family. Were you adopted?
What is that?
Down under a rock.
19 kids between you and siblings,
No shit, it's
Yeah.
like the fucking Waltons.
right?
And
Bred
then
your own classroom.
hold on. And then on my husband's side, he's the middle of 6 kids.
The fuck?
Do you live in
And
fucking
so-
Utah?
I know.
No, I live in Texas. And
Close
so
enough.
total at last count I had 25 nieces and nephews.
Wait a minute. Are you related to the Duggars?
No.
Are you
not at
sure?
all. Yes.
50
Yeah,
and counting.
You guys not have rubbers in Texas?
Their pullout game is weak.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's because there's
There
so
is no
many
game
different like they're serial marriages though. Like they'll be married for somebody for a few years, have a kid with them, break up with this person, have a kid with this person. So each relationship they have to solidify it with a kid, and they haven't learned that doesn't work.
Trying to outpopulate the Mexicans?
Right.
She's-
if we can't
she's
get them
trying
out,
to-
we'll breed them out.
Pay you to have white people.
They're trying
Let's
to
choke out them damn Mexicans.
make up for like the low fucking birth rate of fucking white people.
Yeah.
Dude,
Texas' new state motto is the 14 words.
Well, Texas was a part of Mexico.
It still might be.
Like I've got one and I'm just like, fuck. I mean, I've done good so far, but like if I get another one, I could really fuck that one up.
I do want a lot, but it just doesn't work out with having enough time and money. So
Right.
we're stopping it too. Because
How
if I
dare you
could,
plan children around your life? That's terrible. Just have kids. Woman's choice, right?
oh my goodness, I
Women
I
have a
think
choice.
Hammer
Well-
pastrami.
That's good. That's a good one. I like that one. That one's funny. No, I would. I'd have a bunch of them, but we've decided to wait, and we'll just foster to adopt later. Deal with other people's problems.
Ooh.
Fucking Chinese babies, that's where you go, man. They're
You
cute.
seem
Yeah.
ill-equipped
Oh.
for this thing. Let me take it from you.
Like you,
That would be awful. That would be so hard on that child, though, to try to grow up in a different culture and not look like people who are taking care of you. Every time you go somewhere, somebody be asking, "Are you adopted?" No, I'm not adopted. I just happen to look like my real dad. I don't know. What would you say? What would you say?
You give the kid a slapstick, and whenever they ask him something like that, he takes his stick out of his back pocket and just slaps him across the head.
This is the danger from eating too much takeout when pregnant.
Tell him it's a new Chinese import.
Well, that's the funny thing. My cousin, instead of her adopting from someone in this area, she went all the way over to China to adopt a kid.
Oh man, why?
So it really is.
I don't understand that either.
Because they're cute
to
as
this
fuck.
day.
Probably because
You
you don't
know
pay
what?
for it. They pay for the trip
Is
and
it-
everything, I'd assume.
Was it a girl?
What's that?
Was it a girl?
It had
I
to
hope
be.
so.
Well, I mean, maybe they're
Yeah, that
one
makes
of those
sense then.
protesters of one-child policies and all that kind of shit, and they thought it was really important. That's as good as I've got.
Well, to me, it seems like when the celebrities do it, I'm not speaking to your sister or anything, it's like the ultimate virtue signal.
Well, yeah, there's a reason Angelina Jolie has 8,000 children from everywhere but the U.S.
She's a whore.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they're doing the whole grooming like Woody Allen. It was like, this guy's got a good fucking idea.
Oh, no. No. Mm.
No, it's more like grooming for Jonestown type stuff.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's bad news.
Did you ever like
that's
hear
not
those
healthy.
fucking tapes? Those,
Huh?
Oh,
The Jonestown
Did y'all-
tapes?
Yeah.
did you watch Marty's video on that?
On
Yeah, that's
Jonestown?
actually why it's fresh in my head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
watched
have to
that
go.
the other day.
Yeah,
Have to check it out.
Martives did a take on it, and then he's got the actual documentary linked in the description below.
Jesus.
Yeah, that like when you hear those kids screaming and shit, man, that's like just blood curdling. You're just like, ugh. Drink that Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it's not blood curdling, it's just, saliva curdling.
I mean, I can deal with a lot of stuff, but when it comes to kids, I'm a totally different person, and I don't handle that stuff well.
Yeah.
You're not alone. Most people don't.
I can't even watch Law and Order SVU. I punch walls.
I can't because the fucking acting's atrocious.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
just
just thinking.
It sucks.
Okay.
I mean, it's awful because I actually have a series about child sex abuse prevention on my channel, and I actually have to like punch a wall and stuff while I'm researching and while I'm filming. I have to like just punch something. I'm gonna end up breaking my hand. I'm gonna have a cast in one of my videos or something.
It heals after a while, don't worry.
I used to do that in my 20s, just punch shit when I'm mad, and
Yep.
my knuckles are always all fucked up and
Yeah.
Yeah.
look like fucking Brad Pitt from Fight Club.
Yeah, I got a bunch of that are all flattened out because of dumb shit like that. I used to have a wonderful habit of punching my fridge, and Jesus Christ, that fucking hurt.
I punched an oak tree once, and that fucking killed.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, I remember, like in high school, I was gonna punch this kid in the fucking face, and then he tripped and fell. I missed, and I punched the stop sign like on the edge,
Oh.
in between my fucking two middle knuckles, between my ring and my fucking middle finger, and it like cut deep down and like cut a tendon.
Oh,
Oh, fuck that, man! Like I literally, I just like literally just passed out immediately. I was like, whoa.
Well, fucking cut your hand nearly in half when you're like 9 years old. Yeah.
I like instantly passed out, and while I'm passing out, I'm like, "Oh, I hope this guy doesn't kick my teeth
Shit,
out."
that's like the ultimate Vulcan hello.
Oh, that was the worst.
Hand spread halfway down your palm.
Oh, that
You would be
that
like
just makes
Vulcan
my
King.
hand hurt thinking about it right now. Jesus Christ.
I was in a fight one time. I got knocked to the ground by this girl, and I didn't realize that she had stiletto boots on.
So you got your ass
And
kicked.
she just, yeah, I did. She just drug that thing right into my shoulder and
Straight up shanked.
just,
what was it
oh my
about?
God.
Like, why were you fighting?
We just, I don't know, it was finals at
Guy
school.
problems.
And, oh God, no.
Yeah, it had to be over a guy.
No, it wasn't over a guy. We just like to fight. We were always fighting. I was just scrappy as a kid.
fighting, family with a lot of kids.
I'm Irish, yes.
Oh, well, that explains it all. There's a drinking problem.
Did you grow up did you
I'm Irish and Native American, so
Did you
yeah.
grow up
Oh, so you
Trailer
really can't handle your liquor?
Yes, I did.
You did?
Yes. Watch my series. I have a whole series on it called White Trash Wednesdays.
That's amazing.
It
White
all
Trash
makes sense.
Wednesdays. Yep.
So now it's all coming together.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I figured if I have all these funny stories and I can laugh at myself, maybe somebody else will too.
Oh, we're definitely
We're definitely joining.
Yeah, my dad was like super Native American, and like when he got like 4 beers in, he started sounding like Tonto. And so I had that going on, and he was super strict with me and super superstitious. And then I've got my mom, who is Cherokee and German, and she's like psychotic. So it's just really funny. It's just like the Brady Bunch in a trailer.
It's like everybody with a slight tan.
Did you
Like,
say
I got
Cherokee
Cherokee.
German?
The Cracky Bunch.
She says she was half Native American, half Irish. Did you say you're half German too?
No, I said I'm Native American and Irish, and I'm German as well. I didn't say half. Did I?
Was he like full Native American?
He wasn't full. He was half. My dad was.
That makes you quarter.
Did he have like a tribe?
Muskogee.
Muskogee.
Mm-hmm.
Does he get like paid reparations?
No.
That is a thing.
I think you have to be full to get paid.
No, you
I
don't.
think it's like above 30%
You don't.
or something.
He
Inform
went
me,
to school
please.
and he got grants and things, but he would not take he could have got a free ride to college, but he'd have to work on the reservation, and he didn't want us growing up on the reservation because of all the abuse out there.
Reap.
Yep.
Really?
And since
Dude, it's
and-
a war zone.
Most tribes require a specific percentage of native, quote, blood called blood quantum, in addition to being able to document which tribal member you descended from. Some tribes require as much as 25% native heritage. Most require at least 1/16.
Damn. Well, shit, I can go get paid.
Yeah, right?
Damn.
Well, my
we
grandpa
had
was
to find
half
all that
Indian,
out.
so...
Right?
About to do a DNA test, man.
Right?
You still have to know the full blood relative.
White
And
buffalo
depend
of the
Exactly.
Mohawk tribe.
and
Fucking
depending
shitting
upon the tribe, it might have to be, if it's a matriarchal tribe, it has to be a female relative.
You think you can come on and take all my casino money on
White buffalo.
You pay me a $20,000 and I be your family.
That was Asian.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
I
was
don't
definitely Asian.
I grew up in Missouri. We had we had a ranch when I was a little kid, and we always had like all of these like natives that would come work on the ranch as hands and stuff. All those guys did was fucking drink, sleep, and fight. That's like all
Yep.
they fucking did.
Like a baby.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Like a baby, just like a
Like an
big,
alcoholic
fucking
baby.
scary, big nosed baby.
Yep, that's my dad.
Totem pole looking motherfuckers.
Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya?
All they
What?
did was dance around fires.
One fell asleep because he passed out drunk on a tractor, and he fucking ran into half our barn and killed a cow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a dullard.
My grandfather was like, he didn't fire him either or get rid of him because he's like, well, he's like one of the only ones to show up.
We don't even pay him anyway, so.
We pay him in whiskey.
Hey, Gemini, where's your family from?
I'm Italian mainly and Irish,
Oh, okay.
and then like 76 other European countries.
Yeah, right.
I'm a
Okay.
mutt.
Where in Italy does your family come from? Do you know?
I don't know the exact location, but it's southern Italy, Sicily maybe.
That's what I was about to say.
I'm not
But
sure.
it's also
though.
the only thing I know in Italy.
La Casa
Yeah.
Nostra.
I was gonna
Think
do a
about
DNA
it.
test, but I don't want to give them my fucking DNA.
Thank you.
Well,
That's what I've been
so-
saying.
Creepy. You
One
know?
So
can
do you
tell.
look? So do you look like a Negroid?
Yeah, dude. In the summer, I get as dark as like a Puerto Rican.
Dude, you can
Yeah.
tell just by the shape of that owl beak.
I was just gonna say because of his fucking poor credit score.
Hey, my credit score shot up from like 350 to 540.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
big balling.
I don't have any yet, and I'm 25. That's pretty sad.
Shit.
No,
No, it
I've already
isn't.
shot my
I had-
credit twice, and I'm 29.
Right. I was gonna say when I was 25, my credit score is like 354.
You can tell when
Yeah.
you're old, like when the Credit Karma app comes out, you're like checking it like weekly. You're like,
Yeah.
I gotta get my shit straight.
Well, they say if you keep on checking your credit, that brings your credit down too.
No, Credit Karma doesn't do that.
Oh, really?
They guarantee you that they will not mess with your credit whatsoever, checking it as much as you want.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Yep. Now, there are some credit companies, like if you go straight to Equifax or some of them, it will damage your credit score because if you need to know what your credit score is, obviously it's not good.
Well,
You
if you pay your bills, you're not gonna you don't have to worry about it.
Well, then explain this to me because I haven't paid any of my bills in a while. My phone got turned off, everything. I became homeless over the past 3 months, and all of a sudden my credit score shot up like 150 points.
Really?
So-
Science.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, then don't pay your fucking bills. Then.
I can't figure it out, honestly.
That is the
Aldi?
soundest logic I've ever heard. You
Hold
want
on.
your-
Who's your telephone provider, if you don't mind me asking?
It was Metro.
Metro PCS?
Yeah.
They don't report to your credit score anyway.
Yeah, that would have nothing to do with it. Yeah, you're good.
No, see, and that's what got me. Like, and I had a plan with Bright House, and when I left the house, I also just didn't pay it because I lost my job too, so I didn't have any money. And it was like I was going to transfer it over to my ex-girlfriend, and they go, "Well, you got to pay up the bill and then pay us an extra 150 to transfer it in her name." I'm like, "Well, why doesn't she just get her own plan then and pay
Right.
$50 for the startup fee?"
Because that would
So-
make sense.
Because
Would not
so
give them more money.
Yeah, because the people who hurt the most, I guess, are probably going to be what banks, I guess, and I guess banks are going to report it the most.
Yeah,
Most likely.
banks will report you in a fucking heartbeat.
well, my Bank of America
not-
card is negative $200. Explain how my credit score is going up.
So again, how old?
maybe it hasn't reported yet.
Dude, the card's been negative $200 for almost a year now.
Well, they probably give you some leeway, some leeway time until they report you.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's been on the
from-
report for about 8 months now.
Yeah, I was gonna say at a year it's been there. But so the big deal that might be getting your credit score to fucking jump for you is that if you were younger and you had a bunch of shit you didn't pay, and 7 years lapsed between then and now, it fell off your credit report. So even though you're not paying shit
Oh.
now,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the negatives that used to be there aren't there anymore.
Yep,
'cause see,
I have
I'll be
medical
29.
bills.
Oh, go ahead.
I had medical bills from 5 years ago, and I still haven't paid them. And same thing. If I even acknowledge it, then it'll stay. But in 2 years, it'll drop. So I'm
Yeah.
Oh
fine.
no, I
Yeah.
don't
No,
even
I-
look at my medical bills.
I don't think medical bills fall off.
No, medical bills will because
think it will.
that happened. Did happen to me when I was like 21.
Well, so not
so-
only do medical bills fall off, but they only apply like half or some shit to your credit score because we do that write-off shit
Yeah.
for companies that provide medical services. So it's become kind of a trend for fucking young and fairly poor people to not pay their medical bills. And then we decided that would be mean to poor people if it actually applied to their credit.
Hmm.
Shit, do that with your
So-
bills, do that with your taxes, do it with your house rent.
Don't do it with your taxes.
Yeah.
Watch
So-
me.
IRS
Gemini-
don't give a fuck how old you are. They will put your ass in prison.
Oh fuck! I forgot to do my taxes, dude. This is the latest I've ever done my taxes.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
dude.
I did my taxes. I got the biggest return ever, dude.
No,
Dude,
I do my
I-
taxes when I legally have to.
I thought because like every year I always have to pay. Every year I always have to pay. But this year I got the biggest return ever.
What was
That's
it?
good.
$10.
35.
I was about to say $10.
35 bucks.
Trade fitting.
35 $3,500.
You got
Nice.
Nice.
That isn't bad at all. Shit.
Even the kid.
I usually
I
get a
get-
few hundred.
I get roughly $400 deducted from each paycheck I make, and I still owe Uncle Sam money and taxes.
Jesus Christ! How much
Whoa.
fucking
What
money
do
do you
you
make?
What are you
What
like,
do
what
you-
are you?
Can I live with you?
What do you claim as?
Jewish.
I'm actually Irish. I'm actually Irish, actually, but
I mean, what number?
I'm not telling you.
I just meant your mentality.
I've never trusted an owl, and I won't start now.
Everyone has to choose the same numbers. What are you talking about? It's not unique.
I always balance it out like throughout the year where I end up just getting like maybe like $100 back, but I get more throughout the year.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's-
always do it so less tax is taken out. But
yeah,
then
that's
I
the
get
way to
back
do
less.
it. Because, truth be told, Uncle Sam takes your fucking money, invests it in something, and then they pay you back whatever the fuck that you overpaid them, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they collect the interest. So if you're really super interested, pay them fucking nothing and do the exact same thing to them.
Yeah, they basically give you ass to mouth.
Pull of nuggets. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. Well, no. See, last year in 2016, I lost my job, so I had to. Excuse me. You get on Obamacare. I was able to claim that. I didn't know I could do that, but I found out I was able to claim that.
Oh, yeah.
And then then it also asked me if I used anything else. So I claimed all my other medical bills and my prescriptions and stuff. And that just shot my bills. That shot my refund through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Wait, you can claim Obamacare?
Yeah.
yes.
What? Usually,
Well,
they take
yeah,
money
because
off.
they're forcing you to pay for it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I get it
basically.
free, so
I,
Oh, you
I
do?
lose
You
money.
see-
do you,
if I
do you
claim
get
it.
it legitimately
think it's
or
free.
do you pay a penny?
No, like I mean, I don't pay for it. I know it's not free.
No, I see. I pay almost $500 a month for it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck,
See,
man.
and again, I just won't get it.
Wait. Why don't you pay taxes though?
Hey,
Why should I? I haven't made
Won't
enough
you
to
get
worry about it.
Won't you get money back? You're homeless. I mean, you can't be getting that much income.
No,
right?
you can only do that like once every so many years. And just a couple years ago, I filed taxes when I hadn't worked in like 2 years and got $350 back.
That's good.
Yeah,
It's something.
that was amazing actually. But all my work
What
in
do
the
you mean you
past
can
couple
only
years
do
has
that?
been
So many?
1099.
I get money back every year.
No, if you haven't worked at all, like at all, say you haven't worked in 10 years and you want to file taxes every year, you're not going to get money back every single year. They're going to start wondering why you're still filing taxes, and not
Oh yeah.
making
You don't
anything or
even have
doing
to
anything.
file taxes if you didn't work, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you do, they're going to start wanting money
for
from you.
less than 10 grand. You don't have to file taxes.
I thought it was 12.
Maybe 12.
Is Twitter
But yeah.
down? What the fuck?
They should like teach this in school because I don't know any of this.
No,
Yeah.
because see, I literally
that'd
only
be
make
nice.
about 8 to 12 grand at the most on the books, and everything else I do is off the books. So why file taxes?
Yeah, that makes sense. I see.
Well, so for you, it actually might be worth it then, because it depends entirely on how much of a fucking cock you want to be about it. But if you take even the standard deduction of like $2,000, then whatever it is that you do on the books, that's 8 to 12 grand, you will get all of it back.
What is this guy, a fucking accountant? How do you know all this?
We're old.
Exactly.
You Jewish?
we
Like, how the
learned
fuck
we,
do you know
we
that?
learned to
No, but
adult.
see, with a 1099, not paying any single taxes and not saving any money up, I'm not about to start filling
Just
out
pay
any.
your taxes,
Oh, you're
motherfucker.
fucking you're 1099ing with no tax taken out.
Yeah,
Yeah, then don't file taxes. Fuck it.
exactly. Exactly. No, I sat down for about a year and a half and studied all sorts about taxes and all that shit in business school and everything. So I kind of have an idea what I'm doing, and I hope that I'm not going to go to jail for it.
You watched a YouTube video once on it.
It's fucking the IRS, so that's as good as you can ever do is hope that you're not going to jail for it.
Exactly. And this video is not helping me at all.
Well, no, we see if you use TurboTax, everything is written in black and white. You're not going to go to jail.
Oh no, I used the TurboTax is what I got the $350 back on the one time.
That's
So,
yeah.
you know, TurboTax says they'll defend you when the IRS audits you and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
They are
That's
lying
happened
out
to
their
me.
ass. Because 2
why
or
I still
3
have an
years
account with
ago, I ended up having to fucking pay the IRS like $3,500 because TurboTax,
Shoot.
when I filed my taxes through them, said everything was fine, all numbers were off W-4s and all that kind of shit. And then the IRS was like, "Oh, you didn't report this one thing correctly, so fuck you, pay us $3,500." And so I called up TurboTax and was like, "Hey, what the fuck?" And they were like, "Yeah, that's your problem."
Yeah, I
What?
would
Really?
I would never touch TurboTax.
I would've
with, like,
choked
a
them to death.
4-foot stick.
So then, shit, they're going. So I might get fucked then.
Yeah.
Just keep on top of things, and you should be okay.
See, I just use a TurboTax at one time, and now I get emails from them like every 2 months. Would you like to file your taxes? Would you like to check on your
Oh, yeah, they
taxes?
won't
And
get
I'm
off
like,
your
fuck
back.
you. No, I don't.
They
Yeah,
want
they're
to
really
keep you.
spammy.
I pay taxes on food, well, not food, but on gas, clothes, everything else I get on a daily basis. Why do I need to give you even more money that I earned?
Yeah, no shit. Well, hypothetically, TurboTax is free, though anymore.
No, I don't mean
get that
TurboTax. I mean the IRS.
Oh shit.
Well, TurboTax isn't free.
They take a cut. Yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they I think they charged me like $50 because I was supposed to get $400 back and I got $350.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. Like if you take their minimum and it's supposed to be free, it's like
They're not doing it
$50
for good
to
karma,
100.
motherfucker. They're business.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
That's like the most dickballs ever fucking agree with me. He's like, exactly, man. Fuck
Shut
you,
the
dickballs.
Shut the fuck up. Some motherfucker was just calling me.
Exactly, man. Let me get another rip.
Gemini, you know how you could make dickballs like you. You must convert.
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 To what? Vagina
Convert
labia?
over to the dick balls.
The cult of
To
dick
what,
balls.
autism?
The Church of Dick Balls, motherfucker.
Church of dick balls. Yeah, for some background, what happened in the live? Was it a live? Yeah, it was a live stream. Dick
Yeah,
balls,
it
and I just
was.
started like making up this imaginary church of dick balls, and it's been a running meme.
I'm subscribed to him. That's good enough. You didn't even make videos.
Fuck you.
I was gonna say, aren't YouTube channels basically like a little cult following anyhow?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. Oh man, that's a good idea. I'm gonna file myself as a fucking cult and say I have fucking 29 followers.
There you go.
We could just like reform YouTube into like seeing that ad revenue is completely dead now.
You have to be extremely dedicated to that cult though in order for them to buy it.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you could make yourself a cult and then get a tax deduction because you're a cult.
Tax deduction, you just get a tax break altogether.
I mean, shit, have you looked
Wait
at
a minute,
AIU's
though.
followers? Those fuckers are almost fucking cult-like. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right.
Well, a lot of these big channels complaining about that, they're just not good at business because they can get third-party advertisers on their channel.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like if you have a good, even 50K subscribers, I mean, the amount of viewership you can just hit up companies and they can sponsor your videos.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, you could roll up with like 20K subs and get people to sponsor you.
absolutely.
After 1K subs, you can technically get people to sponsor you if you can talk them into it.
Right.
Well,
If you
here's
have 0 subs, you could technically get anything to happen if you could talk someone into it.
here.
Well,
here's
but I
the
mean,
whole-
at 1,000 subs, they actually start opening the doors willingly to an extent.
Okay, listen. Here's the whole thing about that. I always like troll people and tell them they're not good business people, whatever. But the whole truth is,
You're a bad businessman.
you know, now I even forgot what I was going to say. Go ahead.
What the fuck? Finish your
Roll it
thought.
out of his point.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Did you see that Johnny Fox is like trying his own like management company or something, or he says he is?
It was an Autistic Management Incorporated.
Hey
Oh,
everybody, I'm gonna run your business. I know I'm almost homeless, and I sit around playing video games all day and talking about gamer games that's
Video
been
games.
over.
Johnny Fox is cool.
What?
No,
don't
he's
know
not.
who
He's
that
a
is.
fucking tool.
Johnny Fox is a professional
Fucking
sword
sword, I'll say
swallower.
it.
He's funny as shit. I
It-
think he's funny.
You know what? Train wrecks are funny. That doesn't mean they're cool.
I I don't know who this person is.
Me neither. I've never heard of
He's
him.
a 63-year-old sword swallower and sleight of hand expert.
He's unintentionally funny, you know.
He's a professional. He's a professional bridge burner. That's who he is.
Pretty
Yes,
much,
he
yeah.
is.
Oh,
He's a YouTuber that
Hey.
plays video games. He plays video games, whatever, and he kind of sounds like me.
He does actually.
I was
I was
gonna
saying
say,
that a minute ago.
Hold on. Are you
Yeah.
secretly him? Dick
Never
Balls
seen
is
you
just
two in
an
the same
alias.
place before.
he's like,
The
"I
thing
fucked
about
up
Johnny
my-"
Fox is
now
he
you
talks
have
a
to
lot.
stream with him.
Johnny Fox talks a lot, but he'll drag out his words and doesn't really say anything a lot of the time.
Is he a big channel failure?
And
He's got like
bigger than-
5,000
shit.
subs.
bigger than
Wow.
mine,
Fox
but no,
reviews.
wait, don't say wow, don't say wow, because when he fucking streams, he'll get like what, fucking
2
5 people
viewers.
watching him.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I-
my channel that's
5
much
viewers?
smaller, will have sometimes 50, 60 people. Why? Because while I'm a cunt, I'm still a friendly cunt. He's just a fucking douchebag.
Yeah, like I thought he was like a big fucking deal because like I kept hearing people. I was like, well, I've never heard of this guy. I'm like, who the fuck is he? So like one night,
Here's the key. He's friends with like he used to be friends with like Mundane Matt when Mundane Matt was smaller and shit like that. But guess what? People grow and he just stays at the same place because he's just a fucking negative asshole.
yeah, I went to go. I spent like an evening watching what he was doing, and I was like, this nigger's only got 7 people in his Twitch. I was shit at Twitch, and I had like 40, 50 fucking people.
How do you get people to watch your Twitch?
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
By the way, what I find funny is he's like, "Oh no, I'm not trying to be popular or anything," but meanwhile he like tries to go on like every fucking platform. He tries to like punch up to like get views from bigger names.
Yeah, of
you know?
course he's trying to be popular.
But also, what's bothering me, like he's like begging for people to help him from losing his place because he has a lease that is up like in July or whatever, and he owes like still like I think like what $3,600.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
What kind of
Yeah,
place is he living in?
he's like
The
behind.
thing is,
and
he
was,
lost
like,
his
trying to
job
pay
in
out
like
the-
July or something.
Yeah, it was like over
so
a
he's
year
just been
ago,
dicking
right?
around for a while.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But here's the thing: you lose your job, you try to like reformat things, try to become like gain an audience. All he's been doing is fucking getting the people that used to like him to be like, dude, what's your point? Like his thing is he goes after Blair White. Like I don't like. All right, I don't really like Blair White. I don't watch her stuff. I don't follow her on Twitter. But I'm not gonna go out there and hate on her and show pictures of her when she used to be a man, And that's what
that's just
he's
fucking
doing.
stupid.
What else has he done? Like, what's
That's just
been the
tacky.
reason people don't like
He
him?
just
Oh,
rides
What
coattails.
hasn't he done?
Yeah,
So
he starts
the-
drama when the whole Candid thing. He was going after
Yep.
Barian and after
Sargon.
Mundane Matt and like everybody.
It sounds like he just tries to point and shoot at anything that might make him a quick click.
Well,
Well,
Yeah.
he's like autistic Keemstar.
Wow.
It sounds like he's a guy version of Liz Reptile.
I want to ask, how could you be more autistic than Keemstar, though?
Go forth to Johnny Rock's channel, and you will
Yeah.
find out.
See, the thing about Keemstar is he's douchebag, but the thing about Johnny Fox is that he's white trash douchebag.
Oh, snap.
Yeah,
So-
I have a question though, because I missed that whole Candid thing. I wasn't even in this genre like back then. But why do people go after Armored more than Bearing with that whole thing? If they were both part of it.
Mostly because of the fucking stream Bearing did with the CEO of Candid, where he kind of turned her out to look like a dumb bitch.
Oh, true. Okay.
okay,
And she-
Patrick.
I
Right.
have a question for
Hey,
failure.
Patrick, is it okay if I call you Patrick? Patrick?
Right.
Yes.
Patrick
Oh,
from
that's where
Australia.
that's from?
Patrick, who is definitely not Bearing.
Oh
Patrick.
shit! I've seen that clip. Okay.
That's where the doxing started, by the way.
It
right.
is.
Right. And he's like,
Because
"Oh, you just
that's
said my name."
And which is hilarious because that app was supposed to be about being anonymous, and she just
Yep.
fucking blew up his entire spot.
Yep.
Hey,
The
failure.
irony was too damn
Yeah, what's
high.
I have a question for you. You said Johnny Fox is a white trash guy.
Yeah.
Now, then you agreed that I kind of sound like him. So you saying that I'm a white trash?
Oh, you definitely are.
if the dick and balls match, so.
Right? I mean, I'm not necessarily saying you're white trash, but she fits, you know.
You sure sound it.
I'm not saying you're white trash, but I suspect you have 3 broken down cars on your lawn.
Your house has fucking wheels.
I suspect you have tables made out of cinder blocks and boards.
Hey,
No,
don't
but
knock
you
that
should.
shit. They're cheap tables.
Do you guys want to see a picture of my garage?
Yes.
Oh, this motherfucker?
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Johnny Fox show?
Yeah.
I think I just did a group collab that he was a part of.
Hey
Yeah.
everybody, I was just wondering if I could ride on your coattails for a bit. Maybe insinuate myself into some drama.
Hey guys,
Yeah, I
I
just
know
did a
what
group
I'm doing.
collab with him. That's fun.
Johnny Fox here. So I'm gonna be your friend, and then I'm gonna talk shit about you when you get bigger than me.
Right. Oh shit. There's
Oh
like-
shit! You just doxed yourself, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, snap, Dizzle.
Quick, delete. That's why I never
I'm
fucking pop
trying
up.
to get-
Recording this.
I
I'm
popped up
trying
the
to-
Hangouts one time during Mocha stream back in the day, and it was at my girlfriend's house because I wanted to show off like my girlfriend has like a piano in her fucking living room and shit. Like, you know, she comes from Dr. Money. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a thing.
Yeah, boxes.
There's
Now
a
we're gonna-
finger.
now we're
Dox,
gonna-
dox,
There's your
dox.
eyeball.
No, I'm
Dox.
trying to do a reverse cam.
Yeah, but
Well,
the
it's not
same
working.
thing.
Oh,
The same
there's
thing
something.
that happened to me.
I got an
Yeah,
idea.
oh,
Turn
well.
your fucking
Oh,
phone
well,
around.
Yo,
man.
who doxed themselves? Who is
Look at
that?
that ugly face.
That's dick balls.
Oh, nice! Yes!
I just saw his dick balls.
Dick Balls just doxed himself.
I'm
Now
so worried that
hilarious.
this garage is gonna have like fucking chained up hookers.
But no, I have
Fucking Snyder strangely in his garage.
I'm gonna tweet that out.
Like
Hiding
human,
on
we got that.
Schneider.
I have
human
boxes.
side feeder bottles.
I have boxes and crap all over my garage.
Oh fuck! Don't
What
we
would,
all?
it care? What would it matter if you dox yourself? You don't even make content though. So what?
No. I was just going to say, you guys say I have white trash. I have boxes and crap all in my garage. I could barely walk in my garage.
Well,
Everybody's got
that's
boxes
kind
and
of
shit in their
close.
garage. I'll tell you what. If you think that makes you white trash, I've got a 1972 CJ5 in my garage. So I'm just throwing that out there. And by the way, if you don't think that makes me white trash enough, one of the tires is semi-permanently on a jack stand because it's flat and I'm too lazy to fix it.
Nice.
And also, I have a pair of crutches in my garage from about, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago.
That is increasing the white trash level.
Next to old paint and paint thinner.
Oh yeah.
All you need is like
Is-
cat shit everywhere, dead kittens, smashed by shit, and you'll be on orders in no time.
Is the paint thinner next to the crutches intentional? Because that definitely increases the white trash level. Children,
Who the hell is
they're
that?
loud and annoying.
Who the hell is that? Who the hell is the show?
Who there? Who there?
That you, boo?
Tell them quiet down. I watch my shows.
Children should be seen and not heard. God damn it!
Oh damn. Yo, Gemini.
Yo,
That could be a like intro thing. You could just be like, who dat?
who that?
Who dat?
Who that? Who there?
You get it, the owl on the who and yeah.
Oh, I didn't even. Yeah, hoot.
Yeah, who dat?
Yo, Owl Girl
Who
is
dat?
dead, I think.
Owl
what?
girl.
Is dead. What are you talking about?
She hasn't made a
brother?
video in like 3 weeks.
Tell me she's
So,
dead.
so you had a fan
Yes, it
girl,
does.
and then she
She
just
could be. She could be sitting here sucking on my cock. Tell me she's
I
dead.
would
But you
love
know
it.
she's not.
Oh,
So did you like have a fangirl that like just
No, she was another channel that I beefed with.
oh
Nice.
So did Rory, and Suit Yourself made a video about it as well. But she was making like 3 videos daily on trending topics. She was growing really fast, and then she just fell off the map. I don't know what the fuck happened.
She died.
I think she did, dude.
yeah,
Because think about it,
Gemini's-
if no one in her real life knew about the channel, no one would know if she died. She'd just die and never come back.
Gemini is just another troll.
That's how the world's supposed to work.
Same with me, dude. If I just died one day, like tomorrow, I'd just be gone and no one would know what happened to me.
Bye.
It's
Well,
kind of
luckily
dark,
for
but
me-
it's true.
my channel has a second pleb who would probably show up on the channel and be like, "So the other pleb died."
Dick Balls would comment like 3 weeks later, like, "What happened?
So
Where'd you go, Jim?"
we just all like need like dead man switches to send off fucking texts.
That's a great idea for a website.
Shit, who am I kidding? If I fucking die, you all will fucking hear about it because I'm a crazy nutbag with a shitload of guns. So there will be a gunfight in California.
Oh shit!
And it'll be in somebody's house. Then I'm dead.
Shit, don't say that.
Or what? I'll get
good
spotted.
Lord.
I mean, I'm not that worried about it. Calm down. It's a
Spotted.
joke. It's a joke.
Dick Balls is the
So-
only one worried about it now. Some fucking autistic motherfucker is probably fucking sourcing all the fucking images in those fucking
Right.
frames.
Yeah, running into a system. Face recognition.
Nah, listen, dude. I ain't worried about a goddamn thing.
Imagine if he was on like Most Wanted, like Dick Balls.
That's
Just
why
like
he's trying to play it
FBI's.
off.
There's a,
FBI's most
there's a funny story to that. I was almost wanted about 15 years ago. Well,
Jesus.
it wasn't me actually. I looked like the actor who was almost wanted, and it
Tom
got
Selleck?
me. And it got a lot of calls to where I lived, and it got me to the police station, to the FBI, and you know, and
People-
they, and,
Wait. People actually thought you were Michael Jackson?
Beat it.
No, they thought I was some type of child murderer or some bullshit like that.
Michael Jackson.
And
Yeah, right?
what's that?
So Michael Jackson.
I
Yeah.
guess you could say that.
So they got the wrong guy then.
Yeah.
Or did they?
And you're
Yeah,
still
Bob.
at large.
Bob.
He totally missed that joke.
So I was being questioned for about 4 hours, and then they finally realized it wasn't the right guy. Then a week later, they found the right guy.
Oh, dude, I would pay so much to hear those tapes.
I remember when we first moved to Florida, we went into this Village Inn restaurant, and there was a guy with tattoos that on his knuckles saying love and hate. And I remember this is like late 80s when fucking, what's that stupid fucking show with the guy whose kid got murdered? John Walsh.
Yeah, he's from the DC area.
Yeah, so they had this guy, and like that was his tattoos, and like somehow I convinced my parents. I was like, "That's him, that's the guy on America's Most Wanted." I'm like, "You got it," and my parents had to go to this payphone and call it the fucking police, and the police show up, and this guy's like looking around. Apparently, I guess he's got warrants, but it's not the guy. So I end up getting this guy thrown in fucking jail because I watched too much fucking TV. He's looking at me the whole time, going, "You little fucking cocksucker."
That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome.
I was playing like the Journey fucking arcade game in there. And I like just looked over and I saw this fucking guy like cutting up a pizza, and I saw love and hate, and I was like,
So, not
Cutting
to,
up a pizza like with a knife and fork.
not to interrupt this for something that is kind of a downer and serious and shitty, but Moondog 15, if the VA has been fucking you around for 3 years, the new head of the VA just said that service members and veterans and all that shit have no longer than a 24-hour waiting period if they go in and demand care. Like, factually, there is a thing from them, so go in there and fucking tell them that shit, and if they fuck you around, seriously call a senator.
Yeah, no, I figured all about that. Thank you.
Yeah, also you get a really hefty discount on Verizon if you're looking for a cell phone.
Yeah, right?
I think we know where he works now.
Right?
Yeah. I don't work for Verizon. I work for someone else.
I work for Best Buy and it fucking sucks.
No. and by the way, fucking,
But don't you get a good discount though?
No.
fucking Nuggets.
Don't
it,
you get it? Huh?
It depends on where you live as to whether or not it's 1,000 times better than Obamacare, because you know all those VA scandals for over the past like 5 years.
Yeah.
I live in the region that every single one of them came from.
Ouch.
Right? So
Yeah, no, that's been
when I
some-
go to the VA, it's fucking shitty.
Okay, well, when I said that, I meant here, where I'm at.
Right. And so, like, when I filed my initial claim with the VA, they sat on it for like 2 years. Then the thing with claims not getting approved scandal happened, and they sent it to like Nebraska, and it was done in 2 days.
Damn.
Right. So, I mean, it really is about where you live.
Yeah.
What's a VA, dude? I'm retarded.
Veterans Affairs.
Associations, right? Veterans Affairs, whatever.
Eh?
Sorry, you have to talk to me like I'm a child.
No worries.
Well,
It's
this
the
is
I
what
was in the
you do.
military, and it's supposed to fucking take care of you place.
Supposed to.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but they won't.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find a good enough picture of fucking Magog to fucking do the what would Magog do. He doesn't have an inquisitive look.
How many
in any of his
subs is he up
pictures.
to now? How many subs is he up to now?
Let me check. Right. Gog. Of Moscow. You have. He has 6,266.
God damn. 2
Nice.
days ago, he was at 5,100. Like, I think
Logic.
a month ago, he was like at 400.
All logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a cool shout out.
Hey.
That's what happens when you got actual fucking talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Granted, I really liked him before Logic shouted him out.
Yeah,
never.
I still took credit because I found him at 80. Then I shouted him out. Got him to like 75.
Yeah, I think it was around like 150 that I found Magog. I was like, oh, this guy's great.
Yeah, he's at like 200 something when I saw his.
I showed him to Undoomed, and Undoomed tweeted him out. Then I showed him to Tyler. Tyler put him in a video that got him up to like about a good 600. Sugar Tiz tweeted him out. That got him to 800. And then I put him on Andy Worski. That got him up to like 1,300. And then fucking Logic, that I showed him that video in for fucking half a second, and he already like was making a video. So fuck.
Well, fucking
Magog is like
Hulu over here is trying to get fucking Jeff to shout me out. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I like I like your stream. It's very relaxed, informative.
I just regret now that I shouted Magog out enough that he's bigger than me. Shit.
But still, I really enjoy Magog's
Hey, Magog.
content because it's unique.
Magog, can I get you on? No, go away.
Yeah.
Who are
go fuck yourself. I got popular.
Well, no, that is true. That is something that he's doing. He's doing the same content, but he's doing it in a different way. So
Yeah.
you know, more props to him.
Well, he's like the thing is he needs to not just do the SJW stuff because that'll burn you out.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, dude. I sit and talk about the news all the time, and that shit fucking makes you want to stab yourself in the face some days.
Well, the great thing about Magog is he's got like this whole world building thing that he's doing, so you can just pretty much go anywhere that he wants, and it's still gonna be entertaining.
Yeah, I like that bird he has.
Oh, I love the bird.
Thing's awesome.
Bird. A bird is a word.
A bird's a word.
Yeah, when you look at Magog, he must have been one of them guys who was like in creative writing classes and stuff, because he's a creative person.
Well, we learned, what was it, the other night or 2 nights ago? He's just a dumb redneck.
Seems fucking legit.
Oh,
He's
good
like-
lord! Magog's already memes.
Yeah,
He's already reached meme status.
Yeah, he got memed like pretty quick.
Really?
Yeah, once you're a meme, you're unkillable.
Yeah.
That's
I want to be a meme.
Has he been on Baron's channel yet? Or
No,
started
I already showed Baron his video, but the problem with Baron is that his attention span is very nil.
on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when
Like,
you
Yeah,
got
he's
like
got a attention span of, oh, look,
When you got like 600,000 people, you're just like kind of like, meh.
No, but this is the fucked up thing about Baron is he knows where I fucking live, and he'll fucking message me at 4 a.m. to ask me if I want to come on a stream to fucking play Quiplash. Like, no, Baron, I'm fucking sleeping.
Wake up, you cunt!
I do enjoy Bearings like that kind of like very soft voice, and they'll just say "cunt."
Yeah, I love it.
It's like it sounds so sweet and honest, and they don't just call that person an outright cunt, and it's
You
just
dumb
like,
cunt.
yes,
I need
yes,
someone
this is good.
equally as fucking retarded as Christy to just focus on me, so I can just easily just smack shit down and just like push out content.
Right. Feel free to come say stupid shit at my videos so that I can answer it and the whole world will pay attention.
Yeah, it's like, and honestly, I think that's all like her and that fucking cabal with Steve Shives does. They just
Pretty
focus
much.
on Bering and Sargon because they know they're always going to get a reaction out of them. Like if Bering and Sargon stopped talking about them, they would fucking starve.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I don't know about that, but
Real quick, you know what amazes me is like so. Doing this whole thing, preparing for the VidCon trip and everything, like I went to the page to like check out who was going to be there, and there's some really juicy SJWs to try to get pictures with, but I noticed like a lot of them don't have big channels. They only have like 5,000 subscribers, and the videos get like 500 views. Meanwhile, they're on the featured section. Meanwhile, there's plenty of shitlords that are going to be at VidCon, but because they don't fit the fucking LGBT body positivity or fucking race thing agenda, they're not featured.
it's such horse shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Shit.
like look at Andy Worski. I mean, that guy is literally he's just one step away from reaching a very broad audience with his content.
Yeah, I think at some point he might make it to like Amazing Atheist level.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even like, all right, Amazing Atheist, why is he like he should be going to fucking VidCon and being featured? I bet you it would never happen.
He's
No,
just too
probably
high.
not. Also, there might be something about shoving a banana in your ass that limits how much exposure YouTube wants to give you.
Oh yeah.
That video is a video of nightmares.
So is Steve Shives going to VidCon?
God, if only.
What's like the point of
shit,
going?
that would make
Oh, I
me
hope
want to go to
so.
VidCon.
Like, why would you go to VidCon? I don't get it.
You don't know what VidCon is?
Kinda, but like, if you're not a giant channel, I don't really see the positive of going.
It's cool to just go and make connections, and who knows, you might fucking hang
you
out
network, nigga.
and fucking who knows? Say Bering decides he gets off his fucking lazy ass and travels, and
Yeah, but he's not gonna dox himself like that.
he's already doxed.
Like people know his face and shit.
I was gonna say, or you could just look up his real estate company.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
But like, who knows? You might fucking tell a fucking joke that just sticks in fucking Bering's head, and he's laughing about it for fucking days, and he's like, "I like that cunt."
You could do the same by just tweeting at him though.
Well,
Yeah.
So
It's not the personal. You don't get the personal vibes. You need them
You don't get the
relationships.
smells.
Them ball rubbing
You
feels.
don't get those good
You
smells.
get to touch his beard.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
like,
moron.
if you want as a reason as a small channel to go to VidCon, watch the what is it? Jeff Holiday, Wizard of Cause, whatever their fucking stream is, YouTube Saints, that has Rucka Rucka on it. And Rucka's talking about like,
Ollie.
hey, go fucking talk to these people, and if you pay this much, you get all this kind of crazy shit out of it. And generally speaking, you just get to make connections with other YouTubers. And let's face it, which one of you wouldn't want any of the names I just mentioned to show up on your stream and then tweet out that they were there, because it would triple all of our subscriber base?
I'm kind of ambivalent about that. Like, I don't want people subbing to me because like somebody shouted me out. I want somebody to sub to me because they like my content. Because like you get 200 subs in one night and then you lose 190 just because 190 people were just like, I just really clicked on it because Andy Worski told me to.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
right.
exactly. And then you see these, and then you have a bunch of ghost subs, and you have a horrible
Yeah.
like ratio. That would bother me more than
That's-
just growing
so-
organically.
That's why I
So-
don't push my channel at all. I just want it to do what it's gonna do.
Well, I'm just bad at networking. I don't do it by choice, but I kind of like having people sub to me because they want to, not just because someone said to.
Well, that's just
Yeah,
because you're a
that's what I
horrible
mean.
person, though.
I don't generally want people to sub to me because somebody else told them to. But if me hanging out with, I don't know, say go retardedly big, Philip DeFranco or something, gets me in front of 5 million eyes, and 1% of them are like, hey, I like what you do. And so they sub to me, I'm fine with that. Because let's face it, for all of us small channels, it's exposure
But
that's
is he
the
gonna do
problem.
that because you bought him a hot dog at VidCon? Like,
Right.
Well, so I'm not saying even buy him a hot dog. I'm saying, like, you know, if you go hang out with people that are bigger than you, and one of them's like, hey, man, I like what you do, so how about you come on my channel and, you know, just hang out and bullshit like we are right now, and then you gain the exposure of their audience, which for the breaking, at this point, 10,000 views or 5,000 subs or whatever, is more of what matters. It's not even about whether or not you put out quality
yeah,
product.
fuck VidCon.
There's some audiences. There's some audiences that I don't want. Like, I don't want the drunken peasant audience. Have you seen the fucking cancer they have?
Yeah, well, don't get me wrong.
I like their show. I like their show.
No, I'm talking about the audience.
But
The
yeah,
audience is
their
canceled.
audience are a bunch of like. Have you gone in their Discord?
Oh yes.
Have you seen the not safe for work tab? Holy fuck! How much fucking pony anime fucking autistic porn can you find? Jesus Christ!
Well, everybody's got their thing.
Hashtag hard progress.
I'm like,
dude, don't even.
Hashtag not all.
So, like, as an example of how this would be a bad thing, if I were to go, I don't know what just happened there.
No. Possessions.
So, like, if I was to go hang out with, like, Christy Winters or some shit, her audience is going to show up and be like, hey, fuck you, you're a piece of shit. That's not really going to help out. If I go hang out with fucking Steve Shives, that's probably equally going to be bad. But if you go hang out with people who have generally similar content, at least contextually to you, and they're like, hey, so I personally enjoyed some of this guy's content, and I'm going to have him on a stream on Friday and, you know, see what you guys think of him, which is hypothetically best case scenario. I don't see the real loss there. No, I don't want people to be like, bitch, go subscribe to this motherfucker. But, you know, if you like this guy's shit, do your thing.
I agree, man. But I'm just saying, how does that meeting them in person up your chances of that when they're mainly just online all the time, and you could just do that through a hangout or
with face-to-face interactions, I mean, you connect more to people when you're face-to-face. That's why over.
But you're one
sales,
of like 200 people coming up to them. Like, you know, they're not going to really remember your face. Whereas if they have you on Twitter added now, and then you're talking to them, and I don't know. I'm not dissing it. I just don't really get it.
Well, so it's Avenue 7, you know, of Notice Me Senpai.
Yeah, I guess so. If I lived near it, I could see, or if you lived near it, I could see why. But
well, right, like if I lived in fucking Los Angeles, I would go to VidCon.
Yeah,
it's like a 12-hour drive for me, so I'm probably not going to go.
Like a 24-hour drive for me.
I like to just hang out in the stream. Like I don't promote my shit ever. I just, you know, if somebody thinks I'm funny or somebody likes what I'm saying, then they follow me, and that's what it is. Like I don't ever want to sit there and go, follow my channel. I got Twitter, nigga.
Yeah. Well, so I do the same thing, you know. I mean, you watched some of my shit the other day, Cthulhu, and at the end is like the sub button's over there, the like and dislike button are over there. Do your fucking thing. I'm not telling you to fucking bitch subscribe to me, but you know, it's as nicely as I can, or not shillingly as I can say, hey, if you want to sub, please do so.
Bitch, subscribe to me.
Right.
Yeah,
That's a less nice way to do it.
that word's one of my pet peeves. Like shilling,
Bitch?
like
shilling?
If you're promoting your own channel, that isn't shilling. That's not what shilling means. I don't know why people use it in that context. Shilling is when you're doing it for another corporation or company.
Well, so thus the term shilling yourself as opposed to just
but
shilling.
that doesn't even make sense. It's an oxymoron.
Yeah, it has a valid point there.
It's okay. It's weak language, but
it's redundant.
that you're doing something that is pure promotional.
I just hate shameless
And
self-promotion.
there's not a good word for that. Yeah, self-promotion is not bad, but shameless self-promotion is basically where we'd be going there.
Yeah. I ask people to sub on my outro.
Oh yeah,
I don't think
that's
there's nothing
fine.
wrong
I
with
mean,
that.
no, that's cool. But like what I'm talking, like I think what probably all of us agree on is, you know, when somebody's got a stream going and they're just constantly saying, "Hey," like every 10, 15 minutes, "Yeah, check out my shit and subscribe, like, follow me on Twitter." It's just like,
Right.
I hate that shit.
YouTuber.
At some point, could you shut the fuck up? Like,
gonna
if you
start
were going to
drama.
do that and it's more than 1 hour at a time, you know, being intervals, then stop it.
That's what the white YouTuber does, everyone.
no shit.
You heard it here. You said it.
No,
Go tweet him.
confirmed.
Let me get revenge on him for the other fucking day, that cocksucker.
Confirmed kill.
I think the first stream I ever saw the white YouTuber in, he was like, "Are you following me? Hey, you? Did you sub me? Why? I'm following you. Why aren't you following me?"
Yeah, he does that all the time. I love it.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking terrible.
Actually, that's actually how I first discovered Gemini, was from a white YouTuber stream.
Yeah, we hold hands on YouTube. It's known.
But
You guys hold each other's dicks.
the first time,
Oh,
That too, if you've seen the hentai with us.
well,
Yeah.
sometimes like I'm so desperate for like attention in this little I guess squad of shitlords. I'm not holding hands. I'm not holding dicks. I'm sucking dick.
Like, how hard can I throat you for a sub?
Like I told the white YouTuber on Twitter, like, hey, you invite me to one of your streams, I'll give you a blowjob, hands down. No homo.
Hands up in a reach around.
Oh,
If we don't lock eyes, it's not gay.
He's like the only person I've met on YouTube that I like actually fuck with on like a personal level. So it's not like for promotional. We're just actually like friends. So
yeah, that's a good way to be.
You fuck
Yeah,
with
we
on a
understand.
personal
No homo.
level.
yeah, I suck his dick sometimes, guys. Like,
Oh my.
I mean, it's not gay or anything.
my.
All I'm saying is he's balls deep in my mouth.
It's only gay if you tell people.
Hey, who just opened the beer?
I tweeted my guy. I think he's
wasn't a
cleaning
beer.
toilets.
It's a Pepsi.
Mixer.
Oh, okay.
It's a Pepsi, Gabri. That's Pepsi's.
Dr. Pepper. but-
Now that I know the meme 2 weeks too late, I'm gonna cite it.
I should have made a video on that.
Me too.
That meme. I should have made a video on the airplane incident too. That was the best. United Airlines. That's the best. Some of the best dank memes I've ever seen on Reddit in my life.
Speaking about United Airlines, guess what? I looked at a flight today, right?
Yeah.
And I checked the flights to Australia in September, and it was $1,200. Now, was it because it was an advanced flight, or it was because of the bad PR?
Yes.
Probably,
You know what I'm
probably
saying?
both.
Yeah. I mean, how would you ever know?
LGBTQALSPTSD plus.
LGBT PTSD.
Yeah, I'm still trying to talk to those fucking idiots, trying to get them on a stream.
Yeah, did Whitey tell you he got the guy to say he might come on?
Yeah, well, he did
Hey.
the same thing to me. He was like, "Yeah," and then he just doesn't get back to you.
I was like, I have to be on that if it happens.
Gemini, if you ever do a
Have to.
stream with Lacey Green, you have to invite.
Holy shit.
Lacey Green.
Could you really invite any of us shitlord fucks? I mean, let's be honest. All of us would be like, okay, as long as we're
Titties.
here, explain yourself.
I feel like it'd just be titties,
Yeah, that too.
titties.
I think I could turn her out.
I feel like as soon as you get her on there, you'll get Johnny Fox. Look at these people just trying to red pill Lacey Green.
Yeah, probably.
Look at these dumb cucks. Hey, check out my Patreon so I don't go poor and get kicked out of my house.
These people trying to Patreon, red pill Patreon, Lacey Green Patreon.
Hey,
Lazy
y'all,
Green,
don't forget my
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe.
Exactly.
I've decided not to actually look for work in the past year.
Do you guys have Patreons?
I do.
I do.
No.
I
I do not.
chill.
I don't need a Patreon.
Shut up,
Well,
Dick Balls. I'm
I
gonna
know-
talk to you.
I have one just to feel like everybody else.
Geekthulhu has a Patreon, and he has one patron.
I do.
I don't have a single one.
You do. He's a faggot too.
Hold on, I gotta check Patreon. I had no idea.
He's like, I got a faggot. That's awesome.
Hey, I'll take a dick sucking anywhere I can get it.
Right?
It's not gay. Completely.
Wear boots, don't make eye contact, you're good.
I had no idea I had a Patreon.
Yeah, you had no idea you had a Patreon or a patron.
Patreon.
Do you have one, Gemini?
Just fucking set itself up.
No, I don't.
Who the fuck is this?
That's
But
Jesus.
you have over 1,000 subs. How come you don't have one yet?
I don't know. I think it's kind of lame.
I mean, you're eligible for a super chat.
I am, yeah. I don't stream on my main channel though, but no, I'm gonna make one, but not till I have like a decent following, if I ever do.
So my problem with Patreon is that I already do a shitload of work all the time just to put out videos at the rate that I put them out. And I don't want to be that cock that's like, hey, just donate to me because reasons.
Hey,
So
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if I set one up, I don't think I'd do it like where everyone else does, where it's like, if you pay me $10, I'll stream with you, and if you do, I'd probably just set it up and leave.
Seriously, $10? When I was still working, I was dropping $25 in everybody's Patreon.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
Drop that in my non-existent one.
there's always big money for your pockets.
Once I start working again, which hopefully be on the 17th.
I
Oh,
super
shit.
chat people, but I'm not a patron for anyone, but I'll super chat people all the time.
Yeah, I'll super chat from time to time.
Oh, it's Athos.
Well, this was
He
right
just
before
bought-
Super Chat actually started too, though.
he
Oh,
bought
honestly-
5 packets
honestly,
of
doing
ramen
the-
noodles.
Patreon thing actually helps out people more than doing the super chat.
Yeah, because they take less of a cut. That's true.
Yeah, what is the cut for the super chat?
Fucked.
Some abhorrent.
Like almost like 30%, 40%.
Oh, really?
Meanwhile, the Patreon's only like 5.
Is it
Oh, no
really? I thought
shit.
it was like 20.
What, Patreon?
Mhm.
No, let's see. Let me see. For like $10, you get 9.
No shit, so 10%.
Even some bigger channels even do like shout outs if you like a certain amount of patron, but I don't think that's weird.
Shout outs, I think, is lame. The
Yeah.
whole I'll invite you to hangout thing, I think, is lame. Like,
That's
I won't
I think
stop
basically
talking
just-
to small people. Just
I basically
it takes timing and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay
think
for
I'm
a shout out. That's kind of fucking lame, dude.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
what
the
I
thing,
think
like-
as I
It's like
grow,
paying to get views on your video.
as I grow, I think
I-
what I'm gonna do is after streams, just toss out the link. Whoever joins, and if we talk and we click, you can join in the future. Because the thing that sucks is as you try to add people, some people act really retarded and do shit like put cocks on the screen.
Yeah.
Dick balls.
What's Value talking about? He just like mutes people just for shits and giggles.
Well,
I
that's
put
kind of the thing,
cocks
though,
on
like-
the screen.
Yeah, that's
So-
it. But I mean, honestly, if you're gonna charge people for something, like I put out ish 6 videos a week. So first of all, I don't have fucking time to make additional content for people who pay more. But if I did, I think I might be okay with that. Like, hey, there's some other specific thing you patrons can ask what it is that I'm gonna go waste additional time on, that sort of thing. But fucking 6 videos a week at 30 minutes worth of talking takes like fucking 8 hours of research to say something coherent. I don't have time for that shit.
I think on
So, the super chat takes 55% of your cut.
Wow. Jesus fuck.
Okay, I'm not super chatting people anymore.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
that.
me neither. YouTube
Uh,
just raping people with
That's
super
rape.
chat.
That is
Wait,
ridiculous.
how much? 55%.
55%.
55%.
Jesus.
It wasn't that like with the 280 that I got the other day. I got 190. So how much is that percentage wise?
Let's find out.
That's
right.
yeah, that's not. Yeah, that can't be right then.
Because wasn't Liz
It's gotta be less than that,
saying
then.
it was something like 13% or something? Like
55% of 280 is 154.
Wait,
Yeah, so then it's
So-
lower than that.
45%.
It's still high though. The fuck.
Yeah.
It's like 43.
I think Liz said it was like 13% or something like that.
I'm just telling you, like I'll show you the numbers from that day. It ended up being 190, and I went through and added up all the super chats for that day, and it was like 280. So it ends up being
That's about 68%.
I got 65% brings you 182.
Well, I just used 280 and 190.
Man, that's
so.
fucked.
Is it
Yeah.
that I actually had,
68% of 280 is 190.4.
wait, no, that's not
Well,
right.
just 190 divided
280.
by 280.
280. Let me see. Let me do 30%.
Math is fun.
Okay, yeah. So it's like 35%.
That's still fucked.
32.
Do
Point
35% of. Okay, 32 point. Yeah. So it's like 30 something percent. Meanwhile, like I said, the Patreon. Whenever I get like a $10 one, it ends up being $9. So I think in the future I'm gonna just tell people, hey, just super chat. If you're gonna support me, just
right. Well, one time on Patreon, fucking, or fuck PayPal or something. Fuck super
What?
chat.
Well, how much is Nightbox?
How much is what?
Nightbot.
iBot's free.
Yeah.
That's commission free.
No,
Yeah, it's-
are you talking
It's
about?
just freeware.
Are you talking
Like-
about PayPal? Is that what you mean?
Well, you know how like some streamers have that little link, type tip Nightbot, whatever.
Well, you can
tip
create
thing on
a
Twitch?
you can create a script that's going to run like every so often that'll where Nightbot can like put in a link to your PayPal or Patreon, and people can then click on the link and do a donation.
Right. Well, I'll
And,
just disable the super chat and just run the Nightbot in your stream like every
Well,
2 minutes.
Did you just say
Does
disenable?
Nightbot- Yeah, right. I was
Just-
gonna let that go, but yeah, yeah.
Come on.
Just so you guys know, 64.28571428557% of $280 is $180. As
Right.
odd as that
Right.
sounds.
But he said 190, and so if we're gonna do that, it is 67.857.
Oh, he said 190?
285714286%.
wow.
Gotcha. No, I thought he said 180. That's my bad.
Yeah, honestly,
But still, it's fucked either way.
you get
Yeah.
your super chat stuff quick though, right?
I heard Ari Bear said it takes like a month.
Jesus.
I was gonna say, as far as I know, it pays out just like any of the other YouTube stuff once a month.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
It shows up after like
I-
about 2-3 days, whatever.
I just don't know if there's a cap on it like there is with the $100 deal.
Yeah.
It gets added to your total.
Gotcha.
Oh, so it just goes into like the revenue bucket for YouTube.
Yeah, like it's
Well-
lumped in with the YouTube Red and the AdSense, the ad money. So I guess all tossed into AdSense.
So I guess it
And-
does get it to you a little bit quicker that way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you set up like a bot that's going to go through your channel, I mean, honestly, the quickest turnaround time that you get is PayPal, and usually within about 48 hours, you can typically have your money,
Wow.
and
Jesus.
it's less of a chunk because I think it's only 10%.
Oh, from PayPal?
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
because that's what I did when I was running my Twitch channel. Shit, I all my donations were going through PayPal, and pretty much within 48 hours, I could have all my funds. And like there were nights, I was making like 250, 300, and I'd get about like between about like 220 and 250 a night.
Jesus. That
Prostituting?
ain't fucking bad, right? Fucking offering
Was that
blowjobs
on Twitch?
Yeah.
Damn, that's good. Why did you stop doing it?
I had a better job and didn't have as much time, so I just kind of stopped doing it. And
Yeah, no,
also, it's tiring as fuck, man. When you're like streaming for like 6, 7, 8 hours.
I love playing video games, dude. I could do that all day.
Oh man, you
Yeah,
think
but
you think
that's not what it's about, though. Like, you can play video games for 12 hours, but can you play video games, bullshit with your chat, not look like a retard in a video game?
Yes.
Using fucking all that kind of. Hey,
I
man,
grew up playing video
potentially
games with
look
my
like a
friends and
retard.
bullshitting for that long. Yeah, for sure.
nah, man, you gotta keep that energy up. You gotta fucking keep your people fucking entertained, interact.
Cocaine and hookers.
Yeah. Yeah. I just do meth, dude. Come on.
Just a lot of meth.
I see
I
no
used
problem
to-
in the future.
I would drink tons of coffee and energy drinks, and I was just like, "Fuck me, man!" Like the next day, I'm like so fucking constipated.
Put on some coon tunes, you know what I mean?
Coon tunes. What are coon tunes? Rap
I'll
music.
be back.
like
I'm
a-
gonna run to the bathroom.
That sounds like a sex move. Go do a coon tune.
Is that rape a white woman and leave?
That must be competitive as fuck, though. The gaming.
Raping white women?
And then,
Well, I always thought of video.
They are the primary targets, yeah.
and
I
also,
always thought of.
And this is why all white women should carry a gun.
what?
I don't know
All I
what
hear is
just
kids
happened.
talking and a beep.
It's funny because she keeps like unmuting her mic and then muting it.
Because
See, there we go.
everyone in chat keeps on telling her you're beeping too much. You're beeping too much. That's why she's muting her mic.
We're gonna get a GoFundMe so we can buy her a fucking 9-volt battery.
Just need an address to send you. I will go to Sam's Club and buy a giant box of 9-volt batteries.
Change the goddamn battery.
It's not here.
You can't hear.
What?
Who's this guy? Maybe?
Yeah, I don't know who this is.
Hey, this guy.
Maybe a stalker?
Who is that?
Yeah.
strange man?
I found you guys on Twitter.
Ah, welcome to the party.
Oh yeah, what's happening?
You guys don't do it live?
We're doing it live.
Oh, I
No,
don't
we're
do
not
it live,
This is
damn it.
recording. This is a recording. This is not live.
That's actually really good.
My name is Stephen Hawking. Welcome to Jackass.
Okay, you ruined it.
Yeah, I did. It's a good dank meme though. If you've not seen it, you should.
Quit while you're ahead, you know what I mean?
All right, I'm back.
That's possible.
Yeah, I think you probably saw it from the Magog tweet. I think Magog's cleaning toilets.
He's a janitor.
Summon the Dark Lord while I scrub shit from a toilet.
Is that really the time you want somebody summoning the Dark Lord? I mean, there could be some brown action that you will have to scrub again.
I was gonna say I think he is scrubbing the door.
Yeah.
Right?
I need
Giving
to
him a
summon
back
imps
rub.
to clean the lighting fixtures.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Magic eraser.
Yes, exactly. And you know they're white.
That's important.
Why are you guys trying to make fun of a man trying to earn a living? I don't understand.
Because
you a
we make
janitor?
fun of everyone. Come on now.
Dick Balls is a
that?
janitor confirmed.
I make fun of everything and anything.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
about it
pretty
when
good.
I sent out the tweet. I was like, I think this is about the time that he goes to his other job. I was like, fuck.
and nuggets, fuck you. I saw what you wrote on your tweet. Fuck you.
I told you it's not Friday.
You said Dick Balls just docked himself. Fuck you.
Oh, I forgot to tweet that out. I forgot about that.
You probably should do that.
I got you covered.
I would tweet it and only like no one would read it because
I honestly think that's what's happening with me. He's probably the only one that read it because I sent it to him.
I'm gonna screen cap it.
Does Ranting Monkey ever do anything with other than Scribe Light and fucking SDA?
He claims he'll bring people in, and once in a great while when SDA doesn't show up, he does. But that's about the only reason.
Yeah, that's the crew.
Yeah.
They did their
Occasionally
podcast.
he'll bring in Satsu, but that'll be about it.
Yeah, Satsu normally does his own thing though.
Yeah.
I like it when they bring in Satu because he actually knows what they're talking about most of the time.
Right.
Yeah.
SDA doesn't know shit.
Yeah, like I'm like, why is she there?
She's some dumb American.
No, she is SRA, some retarded American.
Like they'll be like, they'll talk about the Goonies. She's like, "What's a Goonie?"
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you not know what a fuck? How do you not know what the Goonies is?
Chocolate.
I mean, I don't know anything about the Goonies, but I've heard it.
Oh Jesus!
Mentioned.
Go forth and watch the Goonies.
Right.
And then
go forth.
It might just be her age, dude. I think
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It might
like
be about
similar
her
age. Like Ranting Monkey and Scribe are like both older, so like that's probably why she doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about.
My niece, who's like 8, knows about the Goonies and has seen it.
Well, that's just wrong.
No, that's good parenting.
Right? Exactly.
Showing them old shows. Show them the new shit. They don't want to see your old fucking. They're like, yeah, this is cool, but it's in black and white.
Are you kidding me? When I fucking had young kids, I went out and got Reading Rainbow, like LeVar Burton. It was like,
fuck
you're
yeah.
not gonna watch stupid as shit television. No SpongeBob for you.
Oh, like Reading Rainbow was
Oh my
smart.
gosh. Reading Rainbow
think
is
piece.
pissed me off. Just because
Reading
I love Star
Rainbow-
Trek Next Generation.
It was
And I was like, why is Geordie not Geordie?
Reading Rainbow taught me that I could fly on a rainbow while reading a book and not have a care in the world.
Goddamn right.
It's for the gays. Took the
And then-
rainbow away.
What was the other one? Magic School Bus or something like that?
Oh man.
Yes. Come on, the Magic School Bus.
That said, though,
I don't think you're supposed to come on it.
Miss Fritz. What was it? Miss Fiddles? Miss
Fiddles?
Fidget?
I think it was
Something
Miss
Miss
Fritz.
Fritz or something, yeah.
Miss Fraggles.
Mitch Fiddle?
Fraggle Rock.
Miss Diddle?
Yeah, there we go. Somebody got it.
Fraggle Rock.
Yeah. Fucking
Oh, look, a Fraggle.
She was the
Fraggle
coolest
Rock,
teacher ever, dude.
fucking, what else?
Dance cares away. Worries for another day. Okay, you don't have to go quiet.
No, I'll just listen to your harmony.
We're just standing back in awe.
I can't help it. It's the Fraggles.
But nah, remember the Muppet Babies?
Oh, that disturbed me.
Yeah, the Muppet Babies. Oh,
You guys are old.
Like I don't know if she's yelling at her kids or talking to
I
us.
know.
The name was Miss Frizzle.
Remember?
That's what I said. I said that.
So,
Okay.
as long as we're gonna go down this Muppet road, who's seen Meet the Feebles?
Who?
Meet the who?
Meet the Feebles.
No, I don't remember.
Miss Piggy doing cocaine. Fucking Kermit addicted to hookers. Meet the Feebles.
That definitely wasn't on TV.
No, ever.
No, it was
That sounds like something
definitely not
Robot
on
Chicken.
Kermit addicted to hookers.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, if you go back and you watch the dude who made Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson, his acceptance speech for the original Lord of the Rings awards is like, "Oh, I'm sorry about the Feebles incident," and he's talking about the movie Meet the Feebles, and it is like if the Muppets met 80s cocaine, just general life at the time, and so everybody's like on crack or nailing hookers or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
You guys remember DuckTales? Woo!
Yes.
Oh yeah, fucking. Well, the fucking DuckTales game. That thing was the fucking shit.
Oh, so many hours of my life lost.
Never played that game.
Oh,
I never have either.
Yeah, me either.
You're missing out.
Yeah, I didn't have. Well, I didn't have any like access to video games until about the 64 came out.
No shit.
Or as it is.
So you're fucking GoldenEye generation, huh?
Ooh,
Yeah.
that was a great fucking generation.
And I started with
Smash
the Atari
Brothers,
2600.
Mario Kart.
I started with
think
Sega
it's
Genesis.
Atari Master System. Who's old again?
Oh my god, lord.
Well,
Sega Master
Geekthulhu,
System. Jesus Christ. I know what I'm talking about.
Geek, you're the same age as me, so we had all the same shit. Like,
No, actually, I'm younger than you, I think.
No, we both said you're 39. I'm 39. I'm turning 40 this year.
No, I'm 33, I think. Fuck, what year is it? Yeah, I'm 33.
Oh, I thought you said you're 39.
No, that
Someone
wasn't
did
me.
say that.
was,
Someone did say that.
Fucking, I think Cthulhu said he was.
I think it was Geek.
Yeah, I'm 39.
Oh, okay. I said,
Yeah,
Geek,
speak
you
up,
said-
motherfucker.
What? Yeah,
I do what I want.
No,
No, I'm saying geek. I said geek. We probably had all the same shit growing up.
Probably. I was one of those spoiled kids. Like, I had, like, the Atari 2600, moved straight onto the fucking NES. And then I had the Sega Master System, Sega Master System 2.
Yeah.
Fucking
You had a
TurboGrafx
2600.
Well, no, but between the Atari and the NES, didn't you have the Commodore 64?
No,
No, I was too poor for that shit by far. But both of you that had a 2600, there was a game that was like Dragons and Keys or some shit. I don't even remember what this fucking game is called. Yeah, right. But it was like 8-bit pixelated shit, and you went around and killed like dragons, and the last one was the black dragon. I played the shit out of that game.
I remember playing Indiana Jones a lot. Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Empire Strikes Back. I had this fucking awful baseball game, and then my parents punished me with the ET game.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
don't even say that name.
I think everybody had that fucking game. They had a 2600. There's no way you didn't.
Well, you bought it because ET was amazing, and video games in general were amazing, and then you found out that it was shit.
Oh,
ET sucked. Now Pitfall was the shit.
But yeah, I remember when I first got my fucking Nintendo, I was like instantly the coolest fucking kid around. Like everybody wanted to hang out with me. I was like,
man,
oh,
fuck
yay,
yeah!
I got friends now, and they just used.
Was it?
Use me for my Nintendo.
Did it come with mine? I had the super one. It came with the Duck Hunt and the Gyromite.
Oh, you had that one, did you?
I
had
Mario and Duck Hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mine was Mario, Duck Hunt, and the fucking Field Track or whatever the fuck that thing was.
Track and Field.
You had the
Track
map.
and Field.
Your parents must have thought you were overweight, and that's why they bought it. That was a hard fucking game to play, man. Like I was a fit fucking kid, and I could
not at all. You were just doing it wrong. And I'm
you
gonna
gotta get on
say
your
that
hands and knees and smack it.
Yes, you did. Taught me to whore myself many years later. I mean, what?
The game that was hard as fuck and like pissed me off the most. Have you guys ever played Rygar?
No.
To this day, I've never beaten the game because like there's this one point where there's this giant cliff or this giant chasm, and I have no idea. Just like
Wait. Rygar for the NES?
Oh yeah.
Oh god. I played that game once. It was so hard. Of course I was probably very inexperienced.
I played this game for like 5 minutes and was like, okay, we're done.
Oh goodness.
No, what was also an awesome game was Double Dragon.
Oh
I
yeah,
used to play the
Double
shit out of
Dragon.
that game. I used to play the shit out of that game.
I stopped
You know
being
what, though?
friends with somebody when we played the arcade version of the game, and then we got to the end, and he fucking threw me in spikes. I was like, "Fuck you! You're a fucking faggot."
Well, so like during that time of my life, my dad worked in a liquor store that had Street Fighter as an arcade game, and so I could play it for free every fucking day. So Double Dragon went a little bit by the wayside just because I could play Street Fighter 2 every day for free.
Oh man, there's nothing worse than like kids nowadays. They don't really have. I mean, there are arcades, but like they don't go to them like we used to go to them.
Oh
And
no,
like
fuck no.
you'd always see those fucking Asian kids like sitting there, and you're like, "Fuck me, man! I'm gonna waste my fucking tokens if I fucking go play this." And then you go find some other fucking game. You're like, "Guess no Soul Calibur for me today."
Well, the arcade games nowadays are like $2 or $3 a play.
Yeah, there's that.
Like back then, it was only 25 cents. Like now, they're expensive as hell.
Oh man, there used to be an arcade in my fucking town called Nickel Mania, and it was called that shit for a reason. Fucking a nickel a fucking game. It was amazing.
I dropped out. Yeah. I dropped out from gaming for a bit when the N64 came out. Like I of course had GoldenEye and the Zelda games, and that was it. But then I got back into it with fucking the PlayStation when I got Resident Evil. I was like, oh, this game is amazing.
Oh, you know how big of a dork I am? Is I started to lose interest in gaming a little bit, and then I got the PS1, and I got Breath of Fire 3, and that got me right back into gaming immediately.
Yeah, like now, when if I go to Dave and Buster's or whatever, I don't play all them simulator games. They're too damn expensive. I just look for I just look for skee ball.
Yeah. Oh, skee ball. Jesus. Talk about a lost fucking game.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just go to fucking Dave and Buster's and just look at my fucking bank account and cry.
Oh man. So there's a bar arcade where I live, which is amazing because it is both a bar and an arcade. And God, I spend too much money every time I go there. But I think every Sunday is free to play. So I just go and buy huge quantities of beer and sit and play fucking arcade games all night long.
Yeah, that's like Dave and Buster's, but I don't know about the free arcades. That's what Dave and Buster's is. It's just a bar and arcades.
Well, yeah. No, we've got Dave and Buster's, but there's like an entry fee here anyway. Mm-hmm. And then the drinks are by far too expensive because it's more an arcade than it is a bar. But this is like $5-7 a beer and an arcade that is free at least twice a month. I think it's every Sunday though.
Oh, really? Yeah, I love going down to Florida. Beers are so fucking cheap down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, don't you think they're cheap down there? I mean, fucking $2 a beer.
Holy shit.
Well, if you go and like you drink like domestic like Budweiser or something.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't do that. I do craft beers.
Oh no, I don't do that.
I'm highfalutin.
Yeah, I'm a hoity-toity fuck like that too. So.
Yeah. No, if I go when I go down there, like I'll go, I go down to Southwest Florida, and I'll go, when I go to the go down to the golf courses, or the local bars, I'll get like a Bud Light or something. They're only like fucking $2.
Yeah,
cheap as shit.
Yeah, I'm always like, oh. A raspberry infused beer? Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
$5? Sounds like a bargain.
I can't do fruity beer.
Fucking pieces of motherfucker. Here's a tweet that I just fucking read. There's nothing offensive about cisgender. It's not a slur. It's a term that doctors and biologists use.
That's retarded.
What? I'm sorry. You want me to call you a him, her, they, or they? I want you to call me a male, a heterosexual male, not a white cis male.
Oh, fuck that. My preferred pronoun is mein Führer, bitch.
Well, I'm just saying if they want to get politically correct about it.
Words just don't mean anything anymore.
No, they really don't.
Oh, that kills me so fucking hard.
Yeah. But by the way, I where is it?
They're fine, Dad. Just...
here we go. Yeah, I'll share it on this fucking screen real quick. So I did my research. So I turned the tables on this fucking piece of shit. I said, "Oh, Grace, so now you're judging someone for being a furry. Furries are part of the queer community now. How non-LGBTQ plus positive of you." And him, her, he, she, whatever it fucking says, LMAO, not my queer community.
Ah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Seems legit.
Hold on, what was the last one? That you know of anyways. I know there are many furries who are trans. Legit ones too. Sweet people to boot.
Yeah,
Goddamn
Fluffy,
right.
is,
They're
Fluffy is
transracial.
on my side. But yeah, this one claims that she's a man.
Then I
Hope
must
that works
be
out for you.
gay.
I'm a rock star.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Just because you get a fucking boy haircut and put some...
She got that weird thing
You know what that dude
with her
needs?
eyes, like one light eye, one dark eye.
Probably contacts it.
You know what that dude needs for the betterment of humanity?
Yuck, 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 yuck,
Oh,
yuck,
that's the
yuck.
worst.
This is art. This is your art, really?
It looks like you know those like little xylophone thingies that babies play with?
Right?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
That
Looks
just,
like a chlorine tester tab.
It just
Welcome to the color palette.
it made me think of fucking Home Depot when I was picking out paint.
This is art, really? This looks like where you drop off your kid to fucking play.
I had those blocks when I was a kid.
It's like, no shit, I did that when I was fucking 4.
Right?
Oh, that's the worst.
This is art. I hate this shit.
Dude, I could draw that with my foot.
I hate this.
I
hate these. I hate these. These fucking piss me off because this is nothing but splatter paint, splatter paint, splatter paint, splatter paint. $5,000, please.
No.
Spider-Man.
Nothing
Spider-Man.
beats shit in a jar that is currently in the middle of a museum as an art exhibit. Like, that's just not a fucking thing.
This is art.
This is what
But is it actually a
people
thing?
forget.
It is. There is an actual museum, an art museum, that has shit in a jar as a piece of modern art.
Really?
Fuck. One lucky bastard got rich
I
off
hate
that.
this person so much.
Shit, Dick
Right?
Balls must be rich. All the fucking jars of shit and piss he's got in his house.
You know
Put
what
on
I
a
mean?
t-shirt. Put on a t-shirt and getting a fucking short haircut does not make you a fucking guy.
No.
Oh, that second fucking shirt there? What the fuck was that? That makes you a fucking woman. Or
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
a
two
hipster,
shirts
to be
equals
fair.
two
That one
shirts
right
equals man.
Is it that one right there?
The fucking
The fuck
whatever
was
that
that?
hippie shit.
I made
that
I made a
it-
mistake and
that thing.
went through Milo Stewart's fucking Twitter feed, and I saw Milo Stewart's
I'm sorry.
ass.
Oh well,
Oh,
Milo
Jesus.
Milo is claiming to be a punk now. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Queen-
yeah. She's so fucking radical with her.
Seems
By the way,
legit.
okay, so
She
so
does the
so
same
this
pose.
is the one trying to claim that she's a he, right? I'm sorry, but when's the last time one of you dudes took a picture like this?
Well, problematic glasses definitively make you a dude.
Yeah.
No,
If you're a
that's-
dude, show your chest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ah,
I've never
fuck,
pictured like that. There's that green tint.
Holy
Oh, gross.
Jesus.
Armpit hair.
fuck you. Armpit hair does not make you a fucking.
Oh.
You know you want to just
That just
lick it.
that just makes you French. That just makes you look French.
Seriously, this is a French effeminate dude? That's as good as I've got here.
Doing
He
better
does
than I am
look
then.
like a dude, though, for sure. I would be confused.
Yeah. Because I legitimately know a guy that looks like that.
Yeah, me
So,
too.
I'm now confused.
I totally know someone who looks like her.
Okay, here's the bullshit. Remember when you guys? Oh, good. We have a suicide attempt right here. Good
That's
job.
not a suicide attempt, that's an
Fucking
amputee attempt.
Ever.
No veins there.
They
That's an
fucking missed.
amputee attempt.
But you guys remember when you were young and you would wear a belly shirt as a guy?
Oh, yeah.
Always.
No,
Don't-
Oh,
no, no, I
Like,
don't remember
Let's
that.
let's not talk about my time in the gay club. All right.
And my
Yeah,
floral
I mean,
miniskirt.
What?
I don't know. As
What the
someone who's
hell
a
am I
gym
looking
rat,
at?
Oh, she watches
Like-
Scooby Dude. Go back.
a Scooby Dude.
Yeah, go, no.
Let's see.
That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Let's see what.
So, failure.
I don't even know the name of that show anymore because I just call it Scooby Dude.
Failure. Is there something about your past you want to tell us about?
Right?
Why?
Because you want to about your belly shirts.
What?
That was me, dummy.
Oh, was
I'll be right back.
My bad.
Way to step on the joke.
Oh dear.
So no response from me. What doctors can you cite that use the word cisgender? Radio silence.
Well, they probably saw that. I don't know. I feel like most all shitlords always have like an alias they hide behind. I feel like most of these faggots, when they see an alias comment or anything, they just kind of block them out.
Yeah, biologists use cis like not for gender though, but it is a word. Yeah,
It's like you got cis mixed with cyst.
What a dope.
Weird
So-
to be. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Did you kill the live stream?
No.
No, it's not showing up on my page anymore. My computer died. Now I can't get it to pull up.
It's on.
Yep, it's still on.
My YouTube's just being dick then.
Maybe she'll follow in Kurt Cobain's shoes.
What's this that she? Oh, gloriously offensive face hurt.
Oh no.
Maybe
Last time I saw somebody do poo-based art, they had mental problems and they were locked up.
Okay, there's a little story I have to tell y'all. Speaking of poo-based art, in my area there was a guy who had mental issues, and he was at large. Like the cops hadn't caught him, and he would break into places, shit over everything, and smear shit, and then run off. The guy was a nut, and I was working for an insurance company, and he broke into one of our one of our other offices, like 2 counties over, and they were asking us to come over and clean it up. I'm like, no, fuck you, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
So
Here's
we have
how.
shit Guevara.
Yeah, nice. Fucking,
Oh, great.
real quick. So this is the first entry on Wikipedia for cisgender. It was in 2002. The fucking site opened in 2001, right? And all you have is fucking this one little sentence, and it's become. Where are we now? Hold on. Let me look up. Let's see, cisgender. I bet you it's a fucking like paragraph worth of.
He's a braver man than me. Typing
Right.
something with autofill on.
I know, right? Who knows what's gonna come up?
Here's the thing, like,
Christ.
here's the bad thing. Like, my history is so fucked up. Like, there's no way to explain it. Like, I was looking up tranny for the lulz. So,
Right.
Good thing they don't have like timers to show how long
big,
you've been on.
black, cock. Like, I've done that search before. Just for the. But so yeah, from this was the fucking first entry in 2002. Wikipedia was established in 2001, so it took an entire year and a half before somebody even fucking put the entry in because it's some fucking made up fucking bullshit.
That word's that old though? Damn.
Wait, how'd you even see that?
You could go into the history if you go
Oh,
view
shit.
history. It'll show you like all the revision, so you could like even see like, all right, here's the newest. Newer revision. Somebody, I don't even know what they fucking changed.
That's a squeaky
I
door.
bet you could see that on Google Trends too.
All right, the
Probably.
term was created by Carl Borges, a female to male transsexual, in 1995. So it's fucking from 95. It wasn't created by a fucking doctor. It was created by who the fuck is Carl? Doesn't even have a fucking Wikipedia.
Somebody who just wanted to call somebody something different to feel special.
Obviously,
Yeah.
somebody without a bias. Clearly.
Hey, let me see.
Who's
I'll be
jerking
back,
off? Dude?
fellas. I'm jerking off. I'll
Who's
be
like
back.
breathing heavily?
Right?
Let me see.
Someone's like,
It's the poop talk on him going.
Who is Carl?
I may have been sitting a little too close to my mic. I have the gain up way too high.
yeah, you
Get real close on that mic.
eat it. Eat the mic.
Hello, guys, and welcome to another video.
Welcome, everybody. Speaking of trannies. I jerked off to a tranny porn the other day, and I didn't even know it was a tranny until I went
Until
back
she turned
another
over.
day. And I was like, wait, that's an Adam's apple. I feel ashamed.
If only
Oh no, it's another
if only
Riley.
I would have made it to the 4-minute mark, I would have seen the cock.
So real quick,
This
the
is the
first documented use was in '94 by a PhD that was trying to find a way to define things or whatever. So it's not like something that has fucking been around for fucking ever. It's just what last 20 years has fucking been around.
Jeez.
I thought it was from like 2 years ago. Shit.
Yeah. But no, it's just gaining popularity. It was probably just started in fucking Minnesota, and it probably just spread by their little fucking pamphlets and shit until Tumblr happened, and then it probably blew up.
Yeah.
See, like all right, here you got in the fucking Wikipedia, it said it was created by Carl. So they can't even agree who created it. It says Carl first used it in the alt.support.crossdressing.claiming and receiving. Oh yeah, remember news groups?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So you're the whole fucking use of the word comes from just somebody using it in an alt dot whatever fucking room. But in that case,
Alt.safespace.room.
Yeah, put keck in the dictionary then, because it's already
Might
been
as well.
established. Put for the memes in the dictionary, because that's.
I hate SJWs.
Yeah, they're gay.
Let's see. In 2009, Monica Roberts on her blog Transcreate offered her definition of the term. So they've just been rolling and making up definitions as they've gone. Like I
And
bet
that's
you.
exactly my point. They want to make up names for themselves or what to call them because they don't want to feel the same as everybody else anymore, and they don't want to start calling us different names. Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Well, this is the origination and use of cisgender can be compared to the reclamation of profane words and hate speech such as nigger and queer. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's racist. Because they don't call they won't call a black male that's straight a cis black male.
I think nigger and queer
It's
are on
only a
two
white
different
thing.
levels there. Maybe faggot.
Nah.
Nigger and faggot. That'd be more queer. Queer is not a bad word.
Nigger
Let's
faggot.
see. So now they've tried. Let's see. Words used to describe non-transgender people without the use of negative prefixes, while still avoiding terms like normal or straight. So here's what bothered them is that straight people were just called straight or normal, and that hurt their fifis. So they had to use cis. How long until cis becomes like offensive too for them?
Better be soon because I've been offended.
No, but for them.
Well, I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. It better be soon because I've been offended. They need to catch up.
Eventually, the whole SJW community is just gonna fucking cannibalize itself and fucking turn against each other.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been offended by anything ever.
As we see, they've already where is it? Yeah, LMAO, not my queer community, so not accepting of the furries. So she's being furry phobic.
Well, let's be fair. Furries are fucking weird.
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
But if you're gonna be fighting for queer rights, you better fucking fight for the queer furries too. Oh
But
my
where
god!
does that line?
But where does that line stop? For if you
Yeah,
fight for this,
exactly.
you got to fight for that, and if you fight for that, and you got to fight for this, and then the
Gotta
pedophilia
fuck
is
animals.
I'm going by their logic because they've added fucking like 1,000 fucking letters to the LGBT.
Touche. Yeah,
I mean, it's already reached lunacy with adding pedosexuals.
Yeah.
Yes, that's.
Well, yeah, that's why
just so wrong.
if you notice, I even put in there in the chat, I was like LGBT, ALS, PTSD. 'Cause that's about where it feels like for me now.
I feel like most LGBT don't want that P in there though.
No, they don't. They don't
Feel
like
like
half
that's a
the
very
shit they're adding to it.
small
Like
group of.
I saw like a flag or some sort of sign that said pansexual.
What even is that?
Fuck everything.
Yeah, I think pansexual is somebody who will just literally have sex with anything that's willing to spread their legs or whatever has a hole.
Yeah.
Like animals?
Sexual, not limited in sexual choice with regard to biological sex, gender, or gender identity.
There you go.
What if
still
you're
don't
going
get
to have sex with any women? Just a horny motherfucker?
You're a pansexual then, according to Riley.
So I guess it's not It's not considered pansexuality.
Here's the thing
if
that
I fuck
bothers
my
me.
couch.
Here's the thing that bothers me is like they have labels where like, oh, I'm only 80% gay, so I'm whatever sexual, you know.
Demisexual or something, I guess.
Yeah, some weird shit like that.
No, the thing is, here's the thing with me.
Why not just say why not just say I'm bi, but I prefer guys, but I'm still into a woman?
Because that apparently is too much to say.
Or how about just? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No. You're good.
I think it's.
Let the lady speak.
Shut up now. We'll shut up now. Sorry.
I'm heterosexual, but I'll fuck any woman who wants to have sex with me.
I will not.
Even chicks with dicks?
No, not chicks with dicks, because that's still a guy.
What if it's a feminine penis?
Like when all the guys say, "Oh, I'll still fuck Blair White." I ain't gonna fuck Blair White. That's a dude.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know.
That's a guy.
Right amount of alcohol.
Here's like remember when like Justin fucking Riley whatever was saying if you're a lesbian and you don't like me because I have a dick, you're being transphobic or whatever. But here it says pansexual identified people have the physical, emotional, spiritual capability of falling in love or being with someone regardless of their gender. This doesn't mean they like everyone, and some pansexuals do have physical preferences. Maybe like, no cock.
Well, with the whole
That seems
Riley
pretty
thing,
straightforward.
it's almost getting to the point where it's like Brave New World, where everybody belongs to everyone else and no one really has consent. And it's like, is it going to get to that point where everybody's just roofied up so that each other can just use each other at their disposal, just for the sake of tolerance?
Your mic quality hurts my feelings.
Yes. I promise I will get some better equipment.
Let's
Shit,
see.
I'm just using a Microsoft Life Chat LX3000.
Here's all right. What's the difference between bisexual and pansexual? The difference is basically bisexual. They say only likes men and women, and pansexual likes man, woman, trans. Which I disagree. I think bisexuals also enjoy trannies.
Yeah. I just think that's another step in reopening up again.
Like I guess to a bisexual person, they're like the food. They're like the food equivalent of a McGriddle for them.
Well, in my
didn't
case,
kill. What the fuck?
McGriddle.
What's a McGriddle?
You don't know what
It's
a
an amazing
McGriddle
thing
is?
from
Are you
McDonald's.
serious?
It's delicious.
Like pancakes and sausage and egg and cheese as a sandwich.
That sounds disgusting.
Hey,
It's really good.
Look, if you're a 250-pound chick, but you got fucking knockers out to fucking New York City, I'm gonna give you the fucking ride of your lifetime.
You mean she's gonna give you the ride of your lifetime?
That too. She can give me a heart attack, and I ain't gonna live the next day. That would be fucking worth it.
I don't like fat women.
Probably just get a broken spine.
Probably. It'll still be worth it.
There you go.
Oh fuck! All right, here's another tweet from that fucking. Enjoyed this one. Me, that's offensive and transphobic. White cis gay. No, it's not.
Wow.
Why includes the white part? everything has to always go to white.
Yeah.
So if it's a black cis gay, then they trump your fucking.
Where did you find this fucking?
Everything requires a label.
Dope.
I don't know. It started fucking tweeting me after I tweeted fucking Milo.
Oh, okay.
I think Milo's one serious deep dicking away from being straight.
Here's what fucked with me as far as Milo went.
Like a girl.
Milo said, "Yeah, I've sucked 3 cocks, and they all belong to females. That doesn't make me a girl, though."
But here's the thing: isn't the white male the smallest race in the world?
Here's what bothers me. Milo, fuck that hair.
What the hell?
But
I'm fucking cute.
Weirdo.
Hi, I'm fucking cute. Like,
No, you're not. You look like Chicken Little.
Right? You look like everything that's negative in the world. That shitty shirt looks like you're cutting.
You know what I love?
Scrawny.
You know what I love? All right, started taking
and you look like
chicks with dick.
Chloe.
Started taking testosterone or whatever. Stopped after a week because of this.
Trust me, man.
So,
you're gonna go too far.
congratulations on.
You're gonna go too far. I was doing this the other night, failure, and I saw her ass, and it's not good.
And then bad things happened. Just
wasn't my most. It wasn't my proudest fat, but
like I told Chrisiosity, she only took the fucking hormones because she was peer pressured into it to try and prove that she was transsexual.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she would never have done it.
That's a fucking thing that really kills me about like the fucking whole trans movement bullshit. Is like, hey, you should inject yourself with testosterone or estrogen and literally fuck up your life so that you can be part of this cool kids group.
Yeah, yeah.
And not just to be part of it, to prove that you're part of it.
Right.
Fucking Milo. Professor, Milo, I heard you say fuck in a video and I didn't know you cussed me. Please don't tell my parents. Meanwhile, this video, have you guys seen Punk Milo's video?
Not yet.
The fuck?
Punk Milo's video, and the first minute she's bleeping out every fucking curse word.
Wonderful.
Talking about how she's so punk.
Oh my god, I'm punk.
So punk.
I'm so bleeping punk. Yeah.
Her parents must be so proud.
I listen to Green Day.
Oh,
right.
To only be 18 again and not realize this shit on the internet is permanent.
Oh, she's gonna be so embarrassed.
And here's how punk she is. Wait, here's how punk she is. Look at what she has on her hands.
Oh, she's wearing mittens.
Hello.
Oh god.
Hello, the Breakfast
So
Club
edgy.
called and wants their fucking wardrobe back. What the fuck?
I remember when I went through my punk phase. I remember I wore mittens.
Right.
I mean, I was
She's got fucking mittens. I hate her.
Nothing says punk like all right, mittens with a pink donut and sprinkles on it. Nothing says more punk.
Oh yeah.
Punk like glasses.
No, that scream's mine.
Totally punk.
You know what kills me is that I was a punk when I was younger. These people, we would have kicked their ass.
Yeah, she looks like a nerd.
You know what I did when I was in my punk phase?
Share to them.
We went and we moshed. We moshed.
Exactly.
And,
you know what I mean?
And guess what? Guess what? I bet you put her in the mosh pit.
Oh,
you know what?
Oh, she goes back.
You know what? You know why I started? You know why I started hating mosh pits? Because the SJW started fucking getting into it, and you bump into them, and they cry and start.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck
they start
They
making fucking
ruined
drama.
everything.
You broke my
Maybe I
nose.
really do need to stay away from concerts because when I got in mosh pits, you got kind of fucked up. You know,
Exactly.
You'd be
Yeah.
leaving with like
But
bloody
here's
lip sometimes or
I
broken
love
nose.
I remember one time, like all of a sudden we were in the mosh pit, and all of a sudden this whole big thing fucking broke up because this fucking guy that was like emo fucking fishnet and shit, he was like, "You fucking pushed me too hard, man." I'm like,
oh fuck that, fuck that. Rock med, bitch. Duct tape and a 2x4. Life goes on.
I'm 6'2", right? I'm 6'2", and I've been a couple bills, you know. You know what I used to love to do? Find fucking people that were bigger than me, so we would fucking just battle it out, see who could fucking knock me down.
I'm 5'9". I used to fucking go at dudes like you.
I had this little fucking like 5'4" Marine fucking looking dude, right? Like he was fucking built. And at one point he tried to pick me up and he had me up in the air. Like, all right, he had me around my legs, right?
Yeah.
And he was picking me up, but gravity happened and I came down, and as I was coming down, I grabbed him and I picked him up and I threw him down.
Yeah.
And but guess what? Like later, I bumped into him again, and we fucking just bumped fists and kept going.
Right? Fucking high five, drink beer, life goes on.
That's how guys roll.
I got punched in the face. I don't know who punched me in the face. I just relocated my jaw and fucking kept going.
You know what I mean?
Now,
like,
imagine if somebody
all over your
punched
face
Milo in her. If somebody punches Milo in her butthole chin, do you know how fucking?
I should make a whole channel about it.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's the...
My chin was raped by a fist. Well, apparently, my chin was raped by a fist.
You ever seen the metal video where the woman was complaining about male toxicity in metal?
Or you just even humongous. Oh my god.
Wait, let me see if I can find it. Feminists.
Yeah, humongous
metal.
is like the biggest overreaction ever.
Yes.
That shit was amazing.
That was amazing.
But I'm gonna defend Starna Josh here. I
Oh,
bet you
shit.
I bet you she would be the most amazing fuck in the world because she's just that right amount of crazy. She would drain your balls.
Oh, you know what though? You got to get her a little drunk. You do, and then she would accuse you of rape in the morning. Because if you tried to hit it sober, she'd be like, "Oh, I don't affirmative. Oh, give me affirmative consent. I need to give you affirmative consent." You get her a little drunk though, she's like ripping hair out of the back of your head, and you're all kind of crazy.
Like I feel like Sarna's gonna fucking rape you.
Yeah, right.
She's like a secret rape, like under her house.
Yeah.
3 drinks in, she's elbowing you in the jaw and being like, "Bitch, give me the dick."
So,
Russia, dick fuck you.
Exactly.
So Ragecolic, he had this video a while ago where he was talking about how let me see. Listen to this shit.
All right, man, you take it easy.
The only person who is like visibly presenting as a woman. It's been both incredibly welcoming and incredibly fraught, and those sort of things have been at war with each other pretty much the whole time that I've been in the metal community. Is like, I love this so much, and this is obviously where my home is, and also I'm always a little bit on the outside of it at the same time.
Get outside of the carpentry.
You know what
So-
I
so
want to
that-
I want to lay a pipe right on the edge of her vagina and kick it as hard as possible.
So here's some of the sexist things that she says that guys would do to her in the metal scene. They would ask her what metal knowledge she has, like trying to like question if she's authentically
That's not
metal
being
or not.
sexist if you're a moron.
Anybody that has ever been in any music scene, you're gonna have people trying to question like, are you a fucking poser or not?
Exactly.
Doesn't matter if you're a guy or a
in my
woman.
Elton John circle, they always question me.
Well, isn't it also just starting conversation as well, and just trying to figure out where you like what you can talk about with somebody?
Yeah,
Doesn't
kinda.
it start with
Yeah,
asking questions?
But there's people in the metal community and the punk community that want to see if you're a poser or not. Like, what songs do you know by what band? You know, like, do you only know
I
the
hate that
mainstream
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It happens. It happens, but it's not a
does.
sexist thing. It's not a sexist thing.
No,
It's
it's a
just-
purity test thing. Like, there was a while where I was fucking listening to metal and industrial where I'd go to concerts and they'd be like, "Do you know who Sepultura is?" And I'm like, "Yeah, bitch, I know who Sepultura is." What the
Fucking
fuck?
seen him in a show 3 times. Suck a
Right?
dick.
But that's everywhere. That's in every community you go to.
Yep.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean it doesn't drive me nuts though.
No, but I mean, the question is always, are you a fucking poser? And the answer sort of matters in a way, weirdly.
It kind of does a lot, yeah.
You know what? The thing that sucks about that is, like, they'll ask you, like, so what songs do you like? And then you'll be like, Roots, bloody Roots. Fucking poser. That's fucking mainstream fucking shit.
Right.
You need to listen to this thing where they fucking recorded it in their fucking buddy's basement and the audio sounds like shit. Otherwise, you haven't fucking heard the real shit.
Right.
Pretty much.
What bands do you like? Metallica, Poser.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do you like? You like the Black Album, huh?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
The
Man.
only song you know.
Yeah.
Yes, Enter Sandman is the only song I know.
I don't care what you motherfuckers say. Load and Reload were pretty.
I was into Metallica before they were even called Metallica.
You know what? I'm gonna have to throw down with you there. Fucking Reload, not good. I'm sorry, man. Load, I'm fine with.
I like
Reload
that they were
was
branching out.
not good.
I like that they were trying something new.
I like Fuel. I like that song. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me no.
That which I desire.
Yeah, you know what though? I'm not gonna lie. That's part of the reason, but still, Reload was. I
don't know. Cliff Burton lives on, baby.
Yeah, right. Cliff them all, motherfuckers.
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
All right. So you fuckers ever gonna fucking finish this?
Well, yeah. Well, I've been ready.
Yeah, Geek's been trying to get us here for like 2 hours.
You got triggered on this SJW, so
yeah, apparently.
Then it switched over Metallica real quick.
Because that's not triggering.
All right, I guess we'll wrap it up then. You guys,
cool.
Are you guys gonna do like a after stream or do something else?
After stream, yeah, we could hang around. We could talk.
Oh
well, hey, I want to be all gay and say that I'm a channel that no one's ever heard of.
Oh,
but I am a channel nobody's ever heard of. Quite literally.
Well, 29 people have heard of me, so I can't be that far behind yet.
I'm up to 18, and 4 of them live in my house.
Yeah.
Is there anyone
just
still
get
in the room?
Chagrin's fucking extended family to fucking sub to you?
That's how I started. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit!
Oh,
9
call
watching.
back.
Fucking Moondog's still here, so that's nice.
All right, this has turned into cancer. Let's end this.
Guy in this cancer.
Didn't you start as cancer?
All right. Bye, everybody.